Howdy, everybody. It's time for more Hypnospace. I guess just let's do this shit. Alright. It seems like no matter what I do, the game volume is always way quieter than the entire rest of the game. The entire rest of the stream, I guess I should say. Alright, come on, let's load. Oh, more robots. No more clankers. Oh. Play the song. Hello? What happened? Alright then. Let's go. Alright. Just let me get the damn bra off. I love this stupid background. Alright, what do I have that hasn't been,
Music file added to Toonbox library.
Alright, we already opened that. Anyway, I did in fact find... They store all the sound effects from this, like, from this sound set as OGG files, so I could probably actually convert those to WAV files and make them my actual system sounds. Let me say something. Hearing my own playback. Everything is still very quiet, but I also don't want the volume to peak. It's a very delicate operation. This does probably mean that I should stop lowering the volume. This probably does mean that I should stop lowering the volume in editing. It just feels like it gets too loud. I don't know. I set my microphone playback when I'm doing the editing all the way up to maximum and then put the system volume at 70% to kind of ballpark it. But then everything I listen to on YouTube is way louder, so I don't know. I don't fucking know what I'm doing, man. Change your passwords now. These passwords of multiple Merchantsoft personnel have been recently compromised. Please change your password immediately, especially if you have access to our code-based Merchantsoft. This is a malicious software notice regarding unauthorized speed boosting software reported in Starport Castle Dream Station. Please utilize your enforcement tool to report and remove it as soon as possible. Lisa, don't immediately start. This whole zone has been... Great job cleaning up those Gumshoe Cooper violations. This whole zone has been a problem for the last 2 weeks, but none of us want to ban anyone over a silly goldfish cartoon. Why does somebody always have to open the fucking door when I'm on stream? I'm pretty sure that does get picked up on the mic. Hopefully they retreat soon, edit a new Gumshoe Cooper case so you can cash in on today's violations. This is where I was last time. Welcome back to classic internet. Welcome to the SAI Freelands. Click on the arrow signs to move. Click on landmarks to visit member pages. Click or hover over signs to read them. Have fun out there. Okay. You got trouble. SAI The SAI Leadership and Idea by Gil Sanders and Sarah Sanders. Map art by Gil. Extra special thanks to Roddy Wall. Thank you to the Chowder Man for giving us permission to use his song Ready to Shave. Check out my page about it. It is quite a deep song and means a lot to me. Gil, the SAI steward. Head south to visit Gil and Sarah's homestead, where the stewards, or king and queen if you prefer, the Freelands. Blast off the Casper Air graphics. Where's this chick? What's this? Observer game previews, reviews, and opinion.
May this sharpened edge bring me peace. The truth, freed from the arms of chaos, arrives slowly, methodically. A star in the sky, the earth rumbles, a drone.
Okay, so they're both to the same place. Welcome to the Sanders homestead. Please wipe your shoes at the door. You have just stepped into the warm abode of Gil and Sarah Sanders. On Gil's page, you'll find fantasy, sci-fi, and cybercog art of the Sanderverse and his HSM music. Sarah's page is all about on- and offline fantasy interactive theater and features a few of her strong opinions. Haha. This is an anti-sacred garden home. We do not support the touchy-feely, wimpy direction their company is headed. We are the founders of the Sovereign Alliance of Imagination. Oh my god. If you want to join a welcoming group who enjoy fantasy, sci-fi, and gaming, please contact us. We're always accepting new people. Merchantsoft can keep trying to destroy us if they want, but we'll always rise again. Note for all you smart Alex out there, the game is Gil S as in Sanders, my last name, creates. It is not Gil Secretes. Thank you. With that out of the way, welcome to Gil S Creates. These are my original compositions, free to download and use any way you see fit. They work very well as background music for cybercog, fantasy, or sci-fi interactive theater sessions. Enjoy! The Sander versus my original Q? Or is that an O? Oh, whatever. The QOSM interactive theater campaign set in a world I created that combines science fiction, fantasy, and cybercog in unexpected ways. Ready to Shave analysis page. A work in progress, full analysis of the music and lyrics of this epic masterpiece by the Chowder Man. Song used with permission from the Chowder Man. A commentary on the Chowder Man's 1989 masterpiece song. Forward by Gil. That's weird. What kind of music is that? A song about shaving? Get out of town. If I had a penny for every time I heard one of these ignorant statements, I would have millions of dollars. Can you blame them? They're just ignorant and uninformed. There's no appreciation anymore of fine art. Everyone just wants it now, now, now. If you really take the time to listen, I listened to this record at least 500 times, at least, you will begin to appreciate kinds of music you've never thought possible. All you hear now on the radio is flip-flop. I wish it flopped. With lyrics about dirty acts, shooting gangs, or sniffing drugs. You hooligans! What happened to when real men made real music? Music one could put headphones on after school and get lost in. Fuck, you actually do sound like me. Music for the thinking man. Music where they actually play instruments instead of push buttons on a computer. Ready to Shave song analysis part 1. Whiskers growing at the speed of light. Put the trimmer in overdrive. Thoughts are running through my mind. Just a bathroom in the night. Here we are, transported to a tense scene in the Chowder Man's bathroom. This first verse is brilliant because it is both a story and a metaphor. A metaphor represents something else other than the obvious thing. His whiskers, a metaphorical representing of the things holding him back in life, are growing at the speed of light. he has to put the trimmer on overdrive to get rid of them. When you put something in overdrive, that means you're testing the limits of that thing. Let's take a car, for example. If you overdrive a car, you are running that engine so hot it could explode, but the advantage is that you go really fast and pass all the slower drivers. Just insert my Sonic Adventure 2 footage here. Back to the song, though. He then switches to a more personal few lines where he lets us know that the thoughts are running through my mind and that he's lonely in a bathroom at night. This sets the moody stage for the rest of the song. You know, in the bathroom. I imagine he's in a bathroom at a truck stop, his hands trembling as he tries to frantically shave these whiskers. Again, a metaphor of life. Sprayed a shaving cream into my hand. Lather up the world and understand. Man inside the mirror now. Should I finally let him out? Again, we have two lines that are the metaphor. It represents another thing. of shaving, and then two lines that get very personal. The line, lather up, the world don't understand, is very meaningful. The world just lets their whiskers grow. They just let all the evil consume them until they are running the rat race, like all the others, bitter and consummated. Did you mean to write consummated? The last two lines represent this hidden power that comes into play later in the song. He knows that shaving will let it out, but is he really ready? Note, the Chowder Man often brings musical or lyrical things back later. This is known as a leitmotif in music theory. It is very complex. Under construction, more coming soon. This is like what would have happened if you asked me to analyze song lyrics back when I was 12. It would have been a rough like this. Cool, here, I'll be straight with you guys. I'm pretty new to making music. I'm not terrible, or so my wife says, but I'm still learning, so I'm not really looking for feedback right now since I know it's a little rough. Thank you. Alright, so we already have Cybercog Circus, courtesy of the dumpster. The Sanderverse. Custom campaign for Quest of 6 Mountains. Okay, so that was a Q. I did guess right. 4 rule set. The Sanderverse is an original QOSM interactive theater campaign with its own world, characters, and lore. It combines traditional fantasy with the best parts of science fiction and cybercog. Our characters. Sarania is a character me and my wife Sarah made up based on many of Sarah's real-life quirks. Sarania is a master archer and can use telepathy to communicate with almost any being in the Sanderverse. This drawing is my own artistic interpretation of Sarania. Click the link below to see my wife's drawing she uses in-game. Meow. Signal. Signal is played by me, Gil. He plays a guitar that is used to hack into cybercog systems when plugged into them. The notes are interpreted as computer inputs. Signal was once a rock star based a little on Chowder Man, so he is very charismatic and is always getting into trouble with Sarania for being irresistible to women. He must always wear sunglasses because his unshielded gaze is too powerful. Ginsby. Ginsby is a cyber gnome character played by our friend Stooge. His character is always trying to cause mischief and crack jokes, which is honestly a little annoying and interrupts the game. I'll scan in artwork when I get around to it. Weapons and items. X01001 Cluster Blade. The blade is the most powerful weapon in all the Sanderverse and is the object that all characters and factions are trying to find. Data cogs. If you're familiar with Cybercog classic Cyrixia, data cogs work pretty much the same way as they do in the book. Their contents can be decrypted and absorbed into the mind of cogwork terminals, and they can grant people abilities for far beyond what humans are normally capable of. Cogwork terminal. Terminals are rare machines that are used by humanoids in the Sanderverse to absorb cog data into their mind. They often go haywire, causing unintended side effects. Once absorbed, this data grants special knowledge, superhuman skills, and sometimes powerful techno-psychic abilities. Cogwork terminals are old, unreliable, and only a few remain. Couch! Couches, under baddies and villains, look like normal sofas and couches, but they actually crave flesh. They are common in the Sanderverse since most of the world consists of old high-rises and dusty abandoned apartments, connected to one another by metal walkways. Mammogroth. The Mammogroth, once thought of as an urban myth, is the result of a human attempting to absorb the fabled 0Z1X datacog. The Mammogroth lives in the northern vine groves and is highly territorial. The Mammogroth only speaks in grunts but has been known to communicate telepathically and is believed to be highly intelligent. If you say so. Villathan! Oh no, not Villathan! Nice legs, idiot. Villathan is the ruler of the largest post-Earth settlement. I'm acting like I can draw legs any better. The towers. The towers? He wields absolute power and is quick to dispatch of beings who stand in the way of his kingdom's expansion plans. He wields the scepter of Leaf Wind, an ancient cybercogian tool that gives its master control over all plant life. Copyright Gil Sanders. If you'd like to play your own Sanderverse games, chit-chat me and I will send my campaign book. Let's see what Sarah's got. Eventually, there we go. All about Serania. Serania is the character I play in my husband and my's interactive theater campaign to Sanderverse. She's an archer with mind reading and telepathic communication abilities. Though she's an excellent archer, she only attacks when absolutely necessary. She feels a strong sense of compassion and empathy for others due to her telepathic abilities, so understanding her enemies and employing diplomacy is always how she tries to resolve things. Age 26, race, Cyrex, powers, telepathy. Gil and I are proud to announce that the SAI Freelands are now open. Let's show merchants off how to really run a zone. What's this say? The SAI Freelands are online. If you are a part of the community and your page is loading slowly, go to take Roddy's test to get Accelerator. He's risking his neck by putting that out there. 46 years old. How old is she? 42. Oh, okay. Her character is just young. Must have been when she made it. 26. I suppose if you had the option, you might as well just make them like somebody in their 20s. Anything else in Sarah's study? Welcome to Sarah Sanders' study. Welcome to the virtual hypnospace study of Sarah Sanders. I'm a 41-year-old wife and big-time daydreamer. This is my place, so it's my way or the highway. Enjoy your stay. Sarah Sanderverse Art Gallery. Sarah's quick opinion board. If you hang out around the SAI a lot, you've probably seen Gil's art. He made all the map graphics for the Freelands. I dabble too. Though my stuff isn't as good as Gil's, I do have fun making it. Cactus with Arrow. Cyrex Warrior Boy. Buttercup the horse. Serania, my character in the Sanderverse. Click here to go to her page. Deborah, the giant gnome. Deborah is a character wrote for the Sanderverse. Gil thinks she's too stupid, so he won't include her. Bastard. Who does he think he is? Sarah's quick opinions. Movie review, The Blender. Linda Horror suggested this, and wow, is it cheesy. I wonder if I'm missing something, because the gory parts are amusing when they're on, but most of it is just bad dialogue between amateur actors. 5 out of 10. Music review, Arcello, Fragments. This is an album Stooge puts on while we're gaming. I need him to record me a copy because sometimes I get lost in the atmosphere of the music and forget about our game. 10 out of 10. Travel review, Orlando, Florida. Orlando is only fun if you're rich. We stayed in a happy birthday hotel there and it was adequate, but the theme parks were so disappointing. Most of your time there will involve waiting in long lines while the sun fries your skin. 2 out of 10. That's why sunscreen is important. I hope to update this page more frequently soon. Check back next week for more opinions. Oh, wait. Oh, okay, that's literally the whole thing. I'm silly. Wait, hold on. Was there anything else on this page? That's where I was. Wait, what's that say? Oh, I was... Let's go to Casper Air Graphics, LLC. Automotive Airbrush Gallery by Casper Sundberg. Gallery about music, quote, welcome to the homepage of artist and musician Casper Sundberg. For examples of Casper's latest work, see the gallery page. Looking for Casper's old music? Head to the music page. There is no Clifta reunion planned. If you're interested in transforming your vehicle into a fantasy art masterpiece, please see the quote page. Casper posing in front of his most recent original work, Celestial Showdown. See the gallery for more detail. Sick. It's a real pussy wagon. Starscape. We need to go back to this shit. Just painting goofy shit on cars. No more pervy anime girl bumper stickers. It's all about airbrushing. I was the lead guitarist and composer for the band Clifta from 1970 until 1988. We were famous for our long cosmic rock jams and deep fantasy mythology. Unfortunately, I do not own the rights to Clifta's music anymore, so I can't provide it for download, but a song from my best album is playing on my page. If you're familiar with the F-list system, you can find some of the songs there. I personally don't mind if you download it that way. Trennis fans might recognize my song Sport Anthem as the official theme of the Trennis North American Open. Learning how to record music on a computer and hope to release a record under my name sometime next year. Casper has always been an artist, but 10 years ago he found his true calling when a musical collaborator opened his eyes to the world of airbrush art. After working as a successful musician and composer for almost 30 years, Casper took up airbrush art in 1989 and hasn't looked back. Casper specializes in fantasy and science fiction art, but he's always open to new concepts. Please send Casper a message through chit-chat or HS inbox at Casper Air Graphics and inquire about the cost of an airbrush treatment for your vehicle or any other kind of fantasy art you need. Casper does not take explicit, gory, or pornographic requests. Please do not message Casper about Clifta. For fuck's sake, I'm not part of that anymore. Go check out Ringleader Roddy and House of Sound. They both have great Hypnospace pages. Also, I am open for work and can turn your car into a work of art. Where do I find Clifta on here? Right, this was the,
Clifta were a jazz rock group from Sweden, active between the years of 1972 and 1985. Guitarist and band leader Casper Sundberg was the only consistent member, with the lineup changing completely after the release of Beat in 1975.
Evening. Came in time for pornographic requests. Also, as always, I see. How does this always happen to me? The Clifta story begins in December of 1971. Carl Carlson. I know that's normal naming for over there, but it just... Repetitive Scandinavian names just make me giggle. I can't help it. Carl, son of Carl. I forget where I have to go in order to get the songs. Well, back to the Freelands. You're cursed. I already know that, man.
The Observer Game Previews, Reviews, and Opinion.
News November 8, Chosen Preview. If you missed it, an update to Why No HypnoS games. God, your layout is crazy. What the fuck? Oh. Chosen Anointed is a low-budget, Cataclysm-inspired first-person shooter for Christian audiences. Sheltered kids finally have something decent to play. I always said that if I actually like this? I've always said that if a small-time developer requests coverage, I'd be willing to help. Double Edge Software did exactly that and sent me a very early alpha version of their new first-person shooter, Chosen Anointed. Before I dig in, please know that this title is deeply religious. If that bothers you, stay far, far away. It's also quite dated and looks more like a Cataclysm clone from 1995 with heavy use of 2D sprites instead of true 3D models. Outside of fundamentalist religiosity, an oldish engine is actually a pretty enjoyable weird game. I've only played a single level, but I'm excited to see where this goes. Here are a few screenshots from the developers. The Sword of the Word, your default melee weapon. You can hold the mouse button for a charged shot. It's a Bible with a blade sticking out of it. Can I actually make this, please? That's incredible. This unsettling fellow is the mascot for an evil atheist children's museum. Set in a bizarre near-future take on the city the developer lives in, Patriot Hill. Chosen features plenty of interesting set pieces. This looks like Sub 256 almost. This weapon shoots tambourines. You can destroy an evolution exhibit with a magic tambourine gun. No, you are not dreaming. Even if you weren't a fan of religion, this thing is so over the top that it borders on satire. The main character, Pastor Chet, spouts constant religious witticisms and catchphrases as you blow demonic forces back to hell. The developer isn't quite sure when the faithful will be able to get their hands on Chosen yet. Apparently there's some holdup with the church that initially funded the project. All screenshots distributed with permission from Double Edge Software. Not unlike Call of Juarez. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of.
This weapon shoots tambourines. You can destroy an evolution exhibit with a magic tambourine gun. No, you are not dreaming.
Oh, this is fantastic. Squishers. If you know any preteens, there's a good chance they're obsessed with Squishers. Is the game actually any good? I give it a shot in this review. I'm still stunned by the fact that I actually found all the Squishers last time just by fucking around. A unique slime fest and the Game Champ's first decent title. Forget the blurry screenshots, it's hard to take pictures of the Game Champ Portable's tiny screen. Squishers are everywhere, TV, radio, and the internet, and even Hypnospace. If you aren't seeing ads for it, you're hearing tales of concerned parents and addicted children. It's easy to be cynical and write off massively popular titles as the inventions of toy-selling marketing execs. Squishers may be that, but as much as it pains me to say it, it's also an excellent game. Squishers' overworld is vibrant, sprawling, and a pleasure to explore. Yoki is scared of his slime. Yoki can understand even his slime's language. Squishers is a simple, albeit odd premise. A spaceship containing high-tech capsules full of gooey alien life was shot down over Earth that crash-landed on an island and its contents were scattered in the process. Some capsules open, releasing the slimy Squishers creatures contained inside. It's your job to rescue all 48 creature types that escape, returning them to their capsules. You accomplish this by sucking them up using a syringe gun and temporarily storing them in a tank on your back until you're able to return them to their respective capsules. Squishers will only allow themselves to be sucked up if one of your currently in-tank Squishers are able to convince them through a novel little conversation system. Learn quickly to avoid presenting my Yoki to its natural predator, his slime. Things got messy. So long as your Squishers are of similar species to your target creature and the target is not considered your predator, you may have your Squishers engage in conversation with them. The more your creature engages in conversation, the more persuasive they get. While I was bummed there weren't more in-depth than the Squishers' take on combat, there wasn't more depth than the Squishers' take on combat. I enjoyed watching the creatures converse. The various shades of conversation are cute and often humorous. I give Squishers a hearty 92 out of 100. Excellent. Excellent. I know Hypno-S games. It's been over a year since launch. Where are they? Yes, I'm aware of drug runners in Teentopia. Ooh, sick, that's out. Why is an anti-drug game called Drug Runners? People who smuggle drugs are called drug runners. I'm truly baffled. It's a decent little game, but it's a mere trifle compared to Cyber Worlds' games. Alright, unfortunately, I think an ad break is starting up, so I'm gonna take this moment to go get a thing of water. See you in 3 minutes. I'll get the music player open while I'm at it. Winners don't do drugs. Exactly. Alright, here we are. I'm back. Got me some water. Oh man. Let's take stock of what we know. Move out of the way, please. We know that the Hypnospace headband packs a surprising amount of power for a $500 computer that literally projects images into your sleeping mind. Man, $500 in... yeah, 1999 money. That's crazy.
Places for people to feel different. All their own. On their own.
Oh, we know that at least a few of the guys who run Merchantsoft are avid gamers. We know that Merchantsoft love money, as evidenced by their pandering to the lowest common denominator in their marketing and advertising. We know that games make a lot of money, so where are the games? Where are the video games? One game. So no. To be fair, this isn't only Merchantsoft's problem. Cyber World's Hypnospace's fiercest sleep time competitor is also bereft of games. I can't be alone in thinking that the first sleep time service to capitalize on the hungry horde of gamers is going to completely wipe out the competition. I will give a small amount of credit to Hypnospace for their virtual pets, but those things seem more toy line. I'm talking a full game experience here. So I guess that's it. Dylan, Adrian, where are the games? Wow. Update. Wow, Dylan Merchant sent me this over chit chat. I've been saying this for years. Unfortunately, it isn't always easy to get the ball rolling on things like this. That said, I can't spill the beans, but do look forward to the HypnoS Year 2000 update. I think you'll be pleased, winky face. Page update. Because Merchantsoft have deleted gamers only, I've decided to join the Sovereign Alliance of Imagination. The Observer will soon be listed in the SAI Freelands. Welcome. The Observer is a Hypnospace version of my popular but still sort of underground website, dedicated to bringing you computer and video gaming news, previews, opinion, and more. This is like a mild version of Sean Baby's website, just with a lot less cursing. No more. No more pizza. Anything else on this page?
Downloading Extreal 1.
You got trouble.
You have what it takes to complete the accelerator trial and wield the almighty power of acceleration. First, you must find the secret path. Okay. Alright, where's my downloads? Right up there. I said right up there. There we go.
A secret stash is hidden. In the Freelands, you shall unlock it. 2 east of Roddy's bull ring, that's me, 1 north of Casper's rocket. Only one path leads to this place. Look closely at the borders. Once you find it, come back here. In this trial, you will rock it.
You just rhyme rocket with rocket. Man, get out of here. Welcome to the Bull Ring, unofficial Taurus fan resource. Who is Taurus? A comprehensive history. About Roddy. Me, your friendly ringleader. Oh my god, I almost couldn't say that. Almost turned into Elmer Fudd. And then it has come to this. I support my employers, but I also support my friends, so I have joined the Freelands. My Taurus fan page, the Bull Ring. My HypnoS Hypnospace project diary. About Roddy. Me, your friendly ringleader. Oh, for fuck's sake. Bot in the chat. Who do you think you're kidding, bud? Where do you think you are? Ah. Absolute foolishness. Name Roddy Wall. Occupation programmer. Merchantsoft working on Hypnospace. Dream job. Relationship. None. Yet. Winky face. Hobbies. Gaming. Computer/monarch. Programming. Comics. Reading and collecting. Hometown. Bakersfield, California. City. Frisco. Hi, I'm Roddy. Let's see, I dropped out of high school, then became famous in the world of computing after releasing Sandwich Encryption with Sam Parker. Miss you, buddy. Now I work on Hypnospace programming some of Dylan's creations. Virtual pets were our pet project. Haha. For more information on my programming work, check this out. R.I.P. the comic shop. Secret project for Y2K. Dylan let me in on the plans for the year 2000 Hypnos update, and I didn't think anyone was ready for what we're about to unleash. Wow, just wow. September 1999, virtual pets are done. We have just launched the HypnoS virtual pets. There are 3 so far, with more coming soon. A flying hamster, a pink squid, a Squisher's cat character. We didn't have a long time to finish these, so I'm surprised at how well they turned out. Oh yeah, you Sandwich users just might want to download yourself a pet. Heh. Normal pet food is great and all, but Virtual pet sandwich update. I know that some of you were hoping that HypnoS would official support sandwich encryption since I was hired here, but unfortunately we can't legally do that. I tried. In other news, I've started working on a little virtual pet game, one of Dylan's many pet projects, as he says. Hehehe, it is pretty fun. I got permission to make a diary of what I'm working on at Merchant Soft. I'm mostly collaborating with Dylan on the fun stuff. They got a few interns to hand the boring bug squashing, thank God. Right now, I'm working on some moderation tools for the new Hypnospace Patrol Department. We're going to let our fellow Hypnospace citizens police themselves instead of have us do it. We all think it's a pretty good idea, plus it saves money. And yes, I'm trying to get Sandwich working in HypnoS. I have a feeling Adrian is going to want to do it since it already has a reputation as a piracy tool, but we'll see. That reminds me. I should go back and get that hamster, shouldn't I? Oh, it's Mushi now. Meet Mushi, the first official licensed Squishers Hypnospace virtual pet. Mushi can be yours to care for and play for only 22 Hypnocoin. I'm checking to make sure my mic is on.
Downloading Mushy Pet.
Oh, God. Alright. Might as well give me that, too. Enjoy your newly adopted Mushi pet. I didn't want to exit entirely. And you've already pooped on my desktop. Fantastic. Oh, God. It's so bendy. Let me move that, thank you. This is a little too fluid. God. Where's it? There it is. Mushi. It's Eevee's poison type evolution. Might as well be. I didn't want that to. Nah. Hey there, little fella. Oh, that's what that sound was. The pill popped in. Got this stupid fucking background. Heaven help us when I figure out how to mod this game. This citizen's free trial has ended. This page will be deleted in 30 days unless their subscription is renewed. Come on, load. There we go. What's going on, Ribby Ruth? Anything new? Update. There's a Council of Ronnie Squishers art contest. I can't believe it! Here's my work in progress picture. God, if I win, I will give you the glory. Reminds me, somebody actually found one of my posts on Tumblr and tagged it with BWL. It's like, Hypnospace fan. My brother has this on a shirt, BWL. Alright, this thing again. That thing just crapped on my desktop. It's like, what the fuck was that? No. Come here. There you go. Is that a shell? What the oh, that's part of the plant. Okay. Come here, you little turd. Nah. I should stop doing that. I'm gonna fuck him up. Happiness. Yep, that tanked it. Open. Oh my gosh. There you go. Look, he's fine. He's happy. Have a pill. Out now, Drug Runners, a new Hypno-West game about snubbing the nub and saying no to dangerous drugs like T-nubs. Ronnie's Totally Sweet Squishers art contest. Your art could be featured in a Squishers television ad. Send in your artwork inspired by Monarch's Squishers game for a chance to win your own Game Jam portable. All art due December 1st, 2000. Whether you're an awesome teen yourself or a parent of a teen, have no fear, Ronnie's here. Alright, I think I already read that part. Santa Fe, New Mexico. Squishers art contest announced.
Nice one, man. Yeah.
Click for more information. Alright, I never read this page, I don't think. Teentopians parents. As we all know, fun is my middle name. Safety is also my middle name. So let's get serious for a second. Our kids and teens are faced with challenges that older generations never had to deal with. One such challenge is the recent popularity of the drug known as the T-nub. You may have also heard them called devil's fingers or butt beans. Fucking Christ. I'll take care of it later. These highly toxic drugs have been known to cause heart palpitations, the shakes and shivers, damage to the frontal and sideal lobes of the brain, and even death. The slang for using a T-nub is shonking. T-nubs come only in the form of suppositories, so most teens take them on a dare. As I always say, it's all fun and games until a dare ends in addiction and possibly even death. Please talk to your children about T-nubs and share this harrowing but important image on your pages. Evil dildos? Oh, wrong hole. Shonking sounds so British. It actually does. It's up there with, what is the term, snogging? Which sounds way more filthy than it actually is. Okay, no, hold on a second. Degenerate. As if I have any room to talk. Snub the Nub, this radical, original Hypno-West game is all about learning to reject dangerous drugs like T-nubs by running away. Avoid the no-good dealers with the help of magic boots and teleporter charms. Reach the end and win stickers and a special extended song download. How to play. Click the up, down, left, or right buttons to move Counselor Marani. Avoid the T-nub dealers. Be careful, they move when you do. Open lockers to find magic items. Put on the speedy boots to move 2 spaces per turn instead of only 1. Use the teleportation charm to move instantly to the main entrance of any room. Reach the end and win a special extended version of Ronnie's Snub the Nub song. Can you run from the evil T-nub dealers and be the fastest drug runner of them all?
Downloading Drug Runsitude.
By the way, if you're not a shonker,
Nice one, man. Yeah.
stay safe out there.
Alright. Not that. You ready to run some drugs? Can you be the fastest drug runner? It's written in the you wouldn't download a car font. Shit. Shit! Where am I supposed to go? I should probably go to that lower door. Something about these sound effects feels very Magic School Bus PC game. Like, did you ever play Magic School Bus Explores the Solar System? This sounds like a sound effect that would be in there. The sound when you go through a staircase. I played that game a lot.
Use the boots to run 2 spaces instead of 1 per turn.
You think you're so great because you have boots! There we are. Okay. Ah, fuck.
Charm. Use the teleportation charm to teleport back to the main entrance of any room.
No, we had other edutainment games. Anything I might know? Man, that game was a fun time. If I can... Ah! Shit.
I've been sucked.
Which one is the right one? Fucking fantastic. Reset? Okay. A Treasure Cove and Treasure Galaxy. I feel like maybe I've heard of those, but... I think I had to enter through a different room. Thought the meteorite enemies in Treasure Galaxy were poop, and apparently it's because my sisters told me that. We got him now! Wait, no. Ah!
I've been sucked.
I don't know why I freaked out so much. Really doesn't take much for me, does it? Then later in Paper Mario 64, I thought the big cloud enemy was poop. Oh, right. The puff? Shit!
I've been sucked.
How the fuck do I do this room again? I have to remember. Nope. No. Huff and puff. Yep, that's right. Reset the room. Ah, fuck balls. Damn it. Reset the room again. Stop it! God, you're so needy. I've played 1,000-Year Door, so some of the enemies did carry over. Son of a fuck.
I've been sucked.
Am I even supposed to be here? I forgot to unequip the boots. Ah,
I've been sucked.
I'm stupid. There we go. Up. Okay. There we go. There we go, clever clogs. Of course, now I've gone and done a different problem. Son of a bitch. There we go. Hold on. Yeah, there we go. I think...
I've been sucked.
Game of the Year on Newgrounds 1999. Did they exist in 1999? Yeah, actually they did, I think. If only in a very minimal form. Okay, cool. Stop it! I'm trying to think. Shit. Okay. Wait, no boots just yet. Ah, fuck. Damn it! I've totally forgotten. I had it in my head and then I forgot. And then I forgore. There we go. Butt plug escape. How the F do I do this again? I am spacing out pretty bad. Hold on. That's right.
A healthy life.
Hell yeah!
Downloading Dream Dealer. Dream Ronnie.
I'm the
Council Ronnie
fastest
Snub
drug
Snub
runner of them all. Yeah.
Hell yeah, dog. There you go. Celebratory watermelon. There we go. There's the drug dealer. There's the lad. And here's the song.
Music file added to Toonbox library.
Counselor Ronnie reporting for duty. For duty. Drugs make you pretty lame.
This is the one that's available on the soundtrack if you spend the money on it.
Counselor Ronnie reporting for duty. For duty.
Best song. Yes, that one is in the driving playlist. It's always a trip and a half when that one comes on. It's like, what the fuck is flashing under my computer? It's like, your hard drive's stupid. We heard you, cool punks loud and clear, which is like Snow-Capped Chill soda drink is coming back. We're pouring out a Snow-Capped Chill in honor of Cuff Johnson and his decades-long legacy of mind-blowing drumming. Rest in peace, friend. Oh, and while you're enjoying the cool, icy flavor of Gray's Peak Snow-Capped Chill soda drink, remember the eternal words of Snowman Joe Man. Chill it right. The 80s may be over, but old Joe Man is still getting started. Capiche? Don't stuff full pizzas in your mouth without drugs while driving. With drugs is okay. Click here to go to our Grace Peaks Joeman Street team fan page. Get a Joeman sticker pack, desktop backgrounds, and even read up on what's new with the voice of Joe Man. Grace Peak anthem. Gotta climb Grace Peak singer Eric Chowderman Hellman. That sure is a lot of words. Chill it right.
They tell me it's a blue.
Most perfectly timed. Where did you put it? I heard you do it somewhere, you little bastard. Where is it? Can't be behind the stickers, no. This thing took a dump somewhere on here, and now I can't find it. What? Why is this just nothing but a bunch of nonsense? Download the totally awesome and totally free Grace Peak desktop backgrounds here by clicking on them. Gimme.
Downloading Gracepeak _ Cool Punk. Downloading Gracepeak _ Mountain.
Hell yeah. We got Grace Peak background. I'm a prostitute. My life belongs to Grace Peak. What is this game doing to me? What else we got here? Freezer fan page. Wow, Coolfest was amazing. Chowderman and his new band Cruncher played a great set that even a teenager like me could get into, and then Freezer killed it with his amazing new songs. Dog, nobody who was at Coolfest is saying that it was awesome. People fucking died, man. Shell account! Shell account! All I want for Christmas is Grace Peak. I can't believe it. Freezer is back and he revealed his identity. I just knew he was gonna be a cutie. I'm obsessed. If you like Freezer and Grace Peak Cola too, add me on Chit Chat. Let's talk. Amanda Price, Portland, Oregon. Oh, I can't believe it. Coolfest 99 was so good from start to finish. I can't think of one thing that was bad about it. I love Grace Peak Cola Company Snow-Capped Chill. Those eyes. Don't miss this new Freezer single, Chill It Right. Love, Amanda P. Like, Magic Mush put out a video about a week ago that was talking about. Well, one of the things it talked about was like that fake PSP website where it was allegedly by some teenagers that just really wanted a PSP, but it turns out it was actually owned by Sony. It's like, you guys really tried to trick us. There was a song and everything on that fucking page. These two songs are totally killer. Chill It Right and Icy Girl are so stuck in my head. I'm seeing him in concert at Coolfest. At Coolfest 99, so I will do a concert report later. Meet me there? 5 out of 5 stars. Perfect! P.S. If you heard his older music and thought it was weird, definitely give this new stuff a chance. It totally rips. Maybe go, what in the world? In a good way. Sneaky, yeah. My review of Freezer's new music. 5 stars out of 5 stars. Why is it playing Icy Girl on the Chill It Right page? Icy Girl. It is a good song, though. You got enough snowmen on this page? Icy Girl. You freezing my world. I'm ahead. Icy Girl. I keep jumping ahead almost. Nice girl, mean girl, tell me go away, girl, stay, girl, be my friend. Icy girl. Chili Drouth? What the fuck is that? There was some fucking page. Yeah, there's 3 links to Gray's Peak Cola. Okay. 4 links, actually. You're not a real human. I'm still trying to find the page that had, it was a page mocking what happened at Coolfest, complete with, like, a shitty MS Paint drawing of a helicopter crash, and I wish I could remember where the fuck it was. Drippy Boy's Hole. I am no longer a cool punk, and this account is now dead. I am a fungus scener. Underground overgrowth forever. New single out, Hear It in the Cavern, exclusive. Exclusively! Okay, so that's where it ended. What the hell is this track? Basidia, Ghost of the Grotto. New fungus single, Mushroom Hop, is out in the cavern. P.S. Chit-chat me if you want in the fungus scene chit-chat group. Since Cool Punk sucks now, you need a new place to hang out. To the cavern. Do you guys think Gray's Peak and Joeman will be fungus scene now? That would be awesome. Check out his music here. Reminds me, I probably could find it just by searching for Coolfest. Let me see. Did I do a search for that? Really? Huh. Taking out Hypnospace is trash, so you would have to. I went to Coolfest 99. Hold on. Let's get some tunes.
They tell me it's a blue moon.
This event was incredible. Cool Punk is finally dead, folks, and Coolfest killed it. From the moment I stepped out of my car onto the ironically scorching pavement at the King Amphitheater parking lot, I knew this was going to be special. Sandwiched between 2 enormous ads for extra thick chips was the Coolfest ticket window. Waiting patiently in front of it were 200-ish people. Not quite the 5,000 person turnout the Coolfest planners were hoping for. Here's a highly scientific pie chart of the Coolfest attendee types. Confused 45-year-old Chowderman fans. 15-year-old Cool Punk kids. Parents of 15-year-old Cool Punk kids. After grabbing our tickets, a venue attendant had us form another line at the opposite end of the venue for our promised Joe Man merch. Only the Cool Punk kids and parents hit this line, with the Chowder Man people heading inside to get good seats for his opening act. After waiting for nearly an hour for the merch to show up, the sound of tires screeching called our attention to a truck speeding towards us, knocking a few trash cans over on the way. Some sweaty guy emerged with a single box of Joe-Man keychains, no shirts, and no free Grace P. Cola as promised. People were pissed, and the keychains were used as projectiles throughout the rest of the evening. Chowder Man had already launched into the Chowder Man's hotel room. When me and the gaggle of Cool Punk kids and parents arrived at the stage, he followed it up with some 8-minute rap song about some 8-minute song about shaving, a couple of newer rap rock songs with his new band Cruncher, and an encore of an extended version of the Gray's Peak jingle. No one really cared or seemed particularly into his stuff until the Gray's Peak thing. Then it happened. A helicopter landed on a platform in the middle of the crowd, and the band and a few fans from backstage hopped aboard. I was surprised that the thing even made it in safely with all the wires hanging around. God damn it. Can we be... Alright, there we go. I was amazed the thing even made it in safely with all the wires hanging around. As I'm sure you all know, Chowder Man crashed his copter. Old Chowder's leg had to be amputated, and their drummer died. I can't bring myself to be too awful about this because it was harrowing to watch. You'd think they'd call it a night after a helicopter crash, but no, Coolfest continued. An old guy from Gray's Peak... Oh my god. What is this song doing? Where was I? An old guy from Gray's Peak, a guy in a Joe-Man costume, and a few Merchantsoft people came up and gave a speech about how amazing and dedicated Cool Punk fans are, and threw a few shirts into the crowd. It would have been weird anyway, but the crash just made it completely surreal to watch. Freezer hit the stage next and played for only 15 minutes before it became clear he was lip-syncing. The Cool Punk kids started yelling mild swear words and started throwing their Joe-Man keychains on stage. An older guy came out and told everyone the Coolfest was over and that was it. Needless to say, the event exceeded my expectations. I keep expecting it to be the Siva Gunner version of the song. My mind is ruined. F-list too popular now? F-list, or F-list if you're a nerd, is currently filling the void that Digi-Exchange left behind after Merchantsoft banned it. Until recently, people were only using it to post rips of the bad, obscure music they listen to, but now the Hypnospace rabble are sharing passwords, I guess, and it's getting really, really bizarre. Like, do these people get that it's private? Here's a bunch of interesting poems. And here we have drawings of cars with human heads. Even Chowder Man himself is using it. No, just see for yourself. Oh, I can't open it. In conclusion, we should probably revoke all F-list passwords and start again. At least they don't know about the net settler safe mode thing yet. Nobody tell them, please. Which one is this? This is slapping pretty good. November's belly. What's fucking with me is that this is shit that you can find on DeviantArt. Source. I've seen way, way too much. I've seen things you people couldn't believe. The Freelands are amazing. This group of geeks staged an insurrection after Merchantsoft deleted their favorite zones, and I legitimately like what they've done. It's dumb as hell, but I love it. Instead of a list of pages, you have to navigate their zone by clicking arrows on a giant multi-page map and click on landmarks to visit their pages. It takes ages to find what you're looking for, too. The best part of this is that a Merchantsoft employee is partially responsible for its existence. He disabled the page owner field on the Freelance pages, so technically anyone who knows about it can get in and make changes. I did a little tinkering. Yeah, I added a dong shape. But my edits were changed back minutes later, so there must be some nerd out there keeping a really close eye on this stuff. What's missing is an image of a room where it tells you to find a ghost, and after 1 minute it does a jump scare. Oh, was it actually somebody in Teentopia who did the post? It's not Tiff, I know that much. These two are not real. That motherfucker is not real! Happy Thanksgiving! What are you asking Santa for Christmas? I am asking for a dinosaur that really walks. Sorry to caveman. It's Pete's Dancesaurus! There's something right about this with this music. Oh, I have to check the game files because I think a lot of these really are saved as GIFs and stuff. I found the sound effects for the theme I'm using in there as OGG files. You'll know if I find this in the game files if you see that on my Tumblr page. Just kind of shoved into the corner. My other page. My birthday is January 10th. I like drawing, ice cream, and dinosaurs. I like Mr. Peters. He is so funny. I like Taurus X. I love Squishers. I love my mom and dad and little sis. This is about me. I am on Hypnospace every night. I am so sleepy, so I go to bed early so I can go on Hypnospace more and more. I love Hypnospace. Why did I think this was gonna be me and Mr. Jones for a hot second? What kind of fuckery is this? We'll be friends. Are you crying in your sweater, or are you sweating? It's amazing. You are at risk. Don't lose your mind, literally. Protect yourself from beef brain now or face the consequences. What if I told you that Merchantsoft has a dirty little secret? Well, I'm telling you now, it's true. The Hypnospace headband has been found to cause beef brain, a disease that is baffling doctors and sending regulators knocking at Merchantsoft's door. A medical brain scan of a person with beef brain. If not dealt with, beef brain could cause exhaustion, extreme headaches, and even death. Because of how my cursor covered it, I thought it said autism. I mean, I suppose if you're already on Hypnospace, it's too late. To form Hypnospace's images and sounds, radiated electrons are beamed into your frontal and sideal lobes. Hey, wait, where have I heard this before? When very bright colors are transmitted, the extreme radiation literally cooks your brain. That's right, Hypnospace is cooking your brain. Until Merchantsoft fixes it, or are shut down by the feds, it is very dangerous to browse Hypnospace. But we have a solution. Our team of scientists and engineers have conducted over 1 million medical science experiments, which have resulted in the ultimate solution. Beef Brain Shield Pro. By adding the Beef Brain Shield Pro Radiation Reduction sidebars. The Radiation is just taking me out, man. To your page, you can reduce your risk of beef brain by over 800%. And the best news, Beef Brain Shield Pro is completely free. Download your sidebars today and get this official badge to let page visitors know that you're protected.
Downloading Beef Shield side, Beef Shield badge.
Dr. Minks, PhD, 223 years old, Big Brain Hospital, New York.
Zones. Places for people to feel the same. Places for people to feel different. All their own. On their own. Together. I have a place in the middle. Between the angry spaces that say I do not belong. I am seen. I am special. I am not alone. I belong every place, everywhere, just like you.
Doggone it.
We are all zones together.
Shit. I always thought ground beef looked like brains. It really does, now that you think about it. Damn it! That's as straight as it's getting, I suppose. Oh shit! Mushi died. Oh no.
You got trouble.
Oh fuck me. I got too silly. Didn't mean to shout, by the way. R.I.P. Also, don't ever say mushy to a German. Alright. Let's see now. My favorite. That's the name of my favorite Rammstein song. It's the same as Pussycat. Play! Oh my gosh. I think I keep fucking it up. Wait, Vey. There it is. I wasn't patient enough. Oh. Anything else on this page? Okay, nothing. I don't know what I was anticipating finding translating that, but Magic Orb knows all. Ask the orb. Might as well ask again. Will there be another Bomberman game? Phrase your query with eloquence, please. I can't think of a fancy way of asking it. Will there be another Bomberman game? Maybe. Konami be like. Net Settler support now! Bring back Net Settler support! HypnoCure Pro is a scam! Valid. Attention, Merchantsoft. Bring back support for Net Settler pages or else! Not sure if you forgot, but without us Net Settlers, Hypnospace wouldn't even exist. Look what you did to my page with your newest update. All my text is completely unreadable now. Thanks, jerks! Update. No, I will not be paying your exorbitant HypnoCure Pro fee just to be able to load my own page properly. Clicking a safe mode button every time a page loads is not an enjoyable way to browse Hypnospace. Protest. A glitchy text. Ugly text. Help. Oh my gosh. Protest. Angry. Merchantsoft sucks. Expensive. Idiots. I think Merchantsoft sucks. Wow, there's a lot of them. Although it might just be purely searching based off of Merchantsoft. What we got here? Today's news bites. King Foods shares surge after news of Boppo's merger. This is a new era of cooperation and unrivaled consumer value, and I, for once, couldn't be happier to see it, said King Foods CEO Jack Kent, upon announcing a buyout of longtime market share Boppo's fine meats. Right! I have to go back and get the Boppo's theme. Yes! Extra thick chips!
Always delicious.
Hell yeah, dog.
Downloading 15 files.
15 files!
Always delicious. Downloading Bopos.
musical chaos.
Music file added to Tunebox library.
Oh wait, I already know what's
You
in there.
got trouble.
We already got that. I don't know why it doesn't vanish from there, but whatever. Let's do the settings. Ooh, a grill. Falling meat. Yeah, fuck balls. Where is it? There's like 5 million items that got downloaded. There we go. I'm not gonna bother with the stickers just yet. Hell yeah, dog. It's disgusting. Oh gosh. Alright, we'll keep it as that for a while. Did I get a cursor? No, I didn't get a cursor. There's some place to get a cursor, but I can't for the life of me remember where it is. Alright, back to open-eyed. My free sound effects. What? Whoop. Yep, it's all a little busted. Celestial Reflection is in stores now. Celestial Reflection, the latest record from Zarid, pronounced Zarid. Whoops. Zarid, award-winning composer and Earth Haze pioneer, is now available in stores nationwide. An exclusive Hypnospace digi-release version of the album may be purchased for 33 HC. Gimme.
You got trouble.
7 files.
Please enjoy the album and remember the distribution over music sharing services is prohibited. The Celestial Reflection digi-release includes 6 selections from the full album as well as an exclusive HypnoOS desktop background. What the?
Music file added to Tunebox library.
What? What? I didn't open that. Alright, we got an ad starting soon-ish, and I have to go to the bathroom anyway. For heaven's sake. Be back in like 3 minutes.
Recycling's free, so stop being lazy. How many minutes before the end? Let me remind you it's soon, so now let's be friends. Are you crying in your sweater, or are you sweating? It's amazing what you wager with all your betting that the earth will stay an icicle. Come on, Trina, is it really tricycle? Right on two wheels, it's the new deal, and stop forgetting. Swatter, 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 swatter. It's a sweater made from water. Squatter, 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 squatter. The new underwear squatter. Velvet snowman. Where did you go, man? Into the swatter, 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 into the swatter.
They tell me it's a blue moon. Red through my window, my sheets, slashes of red across my pillow. They tell me to fear, but I don't have to. I see lollipop candy, clear and sweet, like cherries. I see a ball hanging in beautiful slow motion, just long enough for everyone to see. I see the balloon I lost so long ago, taking the flight it always deserved. I see a red moon, and it can be anything I want it to be. And it can be anything I want it to be. And it can be anything I want it to be. And it can be.
All right, we're back. A dinosaur's story. Swatter song playing during a stream. It's fine. It's a sweater made from water. Anything else on your page, dog? Nah, I guess not. That's it. That's all Zareed has. Tall green, fact or fiction? Everything you thought you knew about tall green is wrong, or is it? What the fuck is tall green? Myth, legend, fact. New update. Tuesday. Been a long time since I seen him. If I see him again, I will come back and make a new update. Keep your eye out. He looks like this. Whether you're a skeptic or a believer, you can't deny that there is something people have witnessed, and yes, even video recorded near Lake Rosalie. To say they're lying would be to throw out years of evidence, testimony, and true encounters. How'd you spell encounters right? Read on if you are ready. Video recorded sighting 1989, Louisiana. Look very closely. Oh shit. Did you catch that? Look closer. Here, maybe this will help. Oh wait, I'm sorry. Mabier, this will help. Any questions? Did Dan think so? It's just Truth Underground. Secrets uncovered. Do not scroll down the page unless you are ready to read the universe's biggest secrets. There's no going back. If you think you're ready to find out for yourself, keep on scrolling. Just a little farther. Do not pass this point unless you know you're 100% ready to see this. Go to page 2. P.S. Check out my buddy Terry's worm log by searching for worm on Hypnospace. Welcome to Siddiqra's uncovered page 2. Keep going if you're for sure ready to see these secrets. To go to the secret, choose wisely. Sexy. Death and doom. Lying. I choose love. Family and friends are my most important things. Shooting and killing. Killing robbers is okay. Thought I would just say penis. Money and riches. Click if this is what you care about. Well, wrong answer, buddy. You need to check your heart and get right with the Lord ASAP. Give me that as a screenshot, please. Sexy. No. Lying.
Death and doom.
Let's...
Sexy. Shooting and killing. Killing robbers is okay.
Alright. Under construction. Sorry about the wait. Still waiting on a scanner. Come back soon. Good choice, though. It was the right one. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Classified. Well, since you mentioned worm, let's see. What does that give us? Terry's worm log. Wormy Terry 2. Hi, I'm Terry. Welcome to my worm log. Make sure to check back to see the new worm of the month. January. We're off to a great start. Found this little guy in my backyard. February. Caught this big mama right when she was digging her way into the ground. Where the hell do you live that you're finding worms in January? Think this tiny dude had a bit of an attitude problem. April. Out of all my weeks in worm watching, I never had such a powerful connection between a worm and myself. World, say hello to Terry Jr. May. Since April is known for a little worm activity, I figured I'd post this picture of a brush that reminds me of a worm. But this is May. Short worms. June. Purchased this worm action figure at Toronto's annual worm convention. Fun fact, worms have no arms or legs. July. My neighbor Steve caught the biggest worm I've ever seen on camera. Congratulations, Steve. Update. Turns out it was Steve's thumb in the camera view. Frowny face. August. My stepdad wouldn't let me outside this month. I'm sorry to disappoint my fellow worm enthusiasts that were looking forward to a new worm. I figured I'd just post an old fan favorite. September. I think I've discovered a new kind of albino worm. Mother says he just fell into our bleach can. Oof. October. This yummy worm was on the floor of my local movie theater. November. I must have walked in on Thanksgiving dinner. December. Well, while taking Terry Jr. for his morning stroll, I think he may have found himself a new girlfriend. Happy holidays, everyone. I simply cannot wait for another exciting year of worm spotting. See you next year. Well, we're gonna have to keep an eye on this. Actually, where was that? Oh, it's in Good Time Valley. Okay. Nothing else on here. Well, under Truth Underground. More like 6 feet underground! This information is for the August 1998 development kit. Please see the print manual that came with your Hypnospace headland for accurate instruction. Lakeland. Restart your computer when prompted, then run the HypnoLink utility via the shortcut on your desktop. I just had a thought. Does this need to be... Hold on. Ouch! Lost track of where the cord was and almost pulled my headphones off of myself. Ensure HypnoLink utility is running on your PC. Slide the Hypnospace headband over your head and let it rest over your ears. Adjust for comfort if necessary. Do not place over eyes. If the power base beeps, adjust the Hypnospace headband until the beeping stops. You must completely exit, shut down, and restart Hypnos to see changes pushed to your in-progress pages or software. What would happen if there was a power outage? Is this, like, connected just through... Is it connected through a cord, or is it just connected through, Whatever the 90s equivalent of Wi-Fi would be, I guess. Did that even exist? I don't think that existed yet. Then again, neither did this shit, so who knows?
The lonely night searching for answers. You were waiting there for me. Now you're here in my arms.
I don't remember headsets actually existing back then. There was a lot of talk of them. I believe Dot Hack was based entirely around that concept. I do have 3 of 4 Dot Hack games for PS2. I guess I could give that a shot. Think of it as is that game gets repetitive sort of fast. Well, games, I guess I should say. Pretty much you're in Dot Hack for the story. You're not in it for the gameplay. Wasn't actually someone in the cafe. Ooh. I'm a new programmer working at Merchantsoft. Nice to meet you all. Oh, this job is keeping me busy. They're doing some exciting things here, and it's hard not to get caught up in all the excitement. It's exhausting. In a good way, of course. My time here is split between fixing bugs and working on the year 2000 update. With less than 2 months to go, I'm not sure how we're going to finish it all. I sense that this is normal for the tech world. So, I'm sure it's just me being new. Till next time. Barnaby's chair. Heartfelt condolences to Cuff Johnson and those impacted by the incident of Coolfest 99. I want to download your songs, brother. Damn it. So let's see, I got Dot Hack, Infection, Mutation, Outbreak. I'm missing Quarantine. I was gonna get the PS2 versions of, Dot Hack. What the hell is the one after that called? Whatever it is, they did a PS4 re-release of those ones. Not really, what the heck was it called? I forgot. I had it and I lost it. SCG audio software, a fascinating prismatic spectrum of sound. The SCG, the soundscape generator, will change your sleep time experience. Give me that shit.
Downloading soundscape setup. Downloading SCG_medieval. Downloading SCG_mystery. Downloading SCG_secret forest.
Close and reopens the SCG soundscape generator after installing. Oh, you have to install them. Install! Oh my gosh. Festering Chunk 4. That's a lovely thing to... It's a lovely thing to find. Yeah! Nast.
You got trouble.
Yeah, get rid of that. I had to go and open it anyway, didn't I? What's this? Absolutely horrible thing. Me. Me just running right towards the horrible thing like the dude entering the Krusty Krab. Rev up those fryers! max intensity. What we doing? What else we doing? I should probably actually open up my Enforcer stuff. I should probably close the earliest case now that I think about it.
Wow, Eclair, great job removing that content infringement.
Alright, that one I already closed. Oh no, old Sonic fan sites.
Wow, Eclair, looks like you're doing a great job at dealing with the bad guys.
I think that's the only one for that one.
Way to deal with that illegal or profane content, Eclair. You're a real hero, Eclair.
No? Work done. I got paid overtime. Ooh, sick.
Downloading IC.
Wait, I already have that.
Downloading cold snap underscore smash.
Fake cool punk watch. Ew, the worst kind of faker. She has a page in every single zone except Teentopia because she's not a teen. Her poetry for Cool Punk is literally the lyrics to the Gray's Peak song. Can you be any more lazy? Look at her other pages because they are what in the world? Like, what is she even trying to do here? Get a life, Tamara. Verdict, fake. Status, still hanging around but not very active. Icicle Kid, he made a sad song about a snowman. He has to be like 12 years old because that voice, wow. Don't think his icicles have dropped yet if you get my meaning. BWLLL. That's it though. No Chowder Man samples or subtext or anything, just a stupid song about a snowman. Next time learn what Cool Punk is first. BMAL. I actually don't know what that one means. That trombone sounded so much like Banjo-Kazooie. I know. I have seen... I think I did say that last time. It's just like, every time I hear this, it sounds like Banjo-Kazooie music. Always something done by that same composer. Status, keep chit-chatting me to get me to listen to his song. Keeps chit-chatting me to get me to listen to his song. Please, Icicle Kid, have mercy on us and go. Chowder Man? Well, now that he only has one leg, I have to add him. BWL! Do you not get that we don't actually think Chowder Man is cool? The only reason Freezer put Chowder Man in his song was to make fun of him. He's a washed-up middle-aged alcoholic jingle maker. It was funny at first when they made him a page, but he's actually here. He chit-chats people. He hangs out. Why? He actually thinks he has fans here? BWLLL. Status, I'm so confused. Okay, there's the picture I was looking for. Hey, did you hear Chowder Man's new album? BWLLL. I drew this. Crawling back to you. Read this, idiots. Father Fungus is a portentous idiot, but he isn't a faker. He's just trying to start a lame new thing that no one will care about. Coming soon, Freezer, I can't believe, and I'm going to add the man who started it all, but he has let us down by his embarrassing performance at Coolfest. Let's see.
You got trouble. You got trouble.
Get him out of here!
You got trouble.
Really, this whole page.
You got trouble.
Alright.
You got trouble.
Really picking on a 12-year-old.
You got trouble.
Although this dude made 2 separate pages just to pick on people.
You You got trouble.
Even I'm not this much of a hater, bud.
You got trouble. You got trouble.
Look at these people if you want to know how to chill it wrong.
You got trouble.
Alright, so that one don't count.
You got trouble.
Alright. List of fake punks to avoid.
You got trouble.
These idiots.
You got trouble.
Okay, so that one does count.
You got trouble.
Alrighty then. Hereby I'm not a cool punk. This is a sad day. I cannot in good faith continue to listen to a lip singer who sold out. I am officially leaving Cool Punk and I am no longer Icicle Kid. You can find my new page and username here, Drip Boy. Holy shit, 14 violation points. This is my bad boy account, heh heh heh. BWL son status. You literally signed in with like the same name as your other account, but put a 2 on it. Yeah, we'll never figure out it's you. Flagging the fuck out of this dude. Who do you think you are?
You got trouble.
No.
You got trouble.
Anything else in the thing? I can't remember. Also at your discretion. God almighty. Let's go back. Get me out of this place. No! I said no! No more Christmas Banjo-Kazooie music. My gosh. It's about to go insane. Where the fuck was I gonna go? I don't remember anymore. Right, Teentopia. I liked it though. I was starting to go insane. Speaking of, I need to tone down the warble. Wow. This is the most popular Hypnospace page. I can draw every car and motorcycle for $1. If you go to Lake Wales High School and can give me $1, I will draw a car or motorcycle for you. I can also draw a few characters from cartoons. Thanks, it helps a lot. What's up, guys? Let's see. What you been doing, Zane? Anything stupid? Used to run a cool, hilarious page here, but it got shut down because Hypnospace couldn't handle the jokes. Too sensitive, like 7-year-olds. Jessica is no longer my girlfriend. Go check her page to see proof that we are broken up. She was too preppy anyway. Fucking preps. Can I flag him for harassment for this?
You got trouble.
Yeah! Fruity fairy 30-year-old who lives with his mommy. I have a name, bucko. No.
You got trouble. You got trouble.
Alright. And yet he still has making out with my GF under hobbies. Relationship just broke up.
You got trouble.
Alright. We're done yet? Not yet, Gabriel. Not too bad. That's right, I already went to the second comics page. I was supposed to be hunting through the Freelands and then I got distracted. That's right. I'm a silly old bear. Anything else in Starport Castle Dream Station? Official ultimatum for Merchantsoft regarding recent disaster. Sovereign Alliance of Imagination. Official statement on recent events. Attention, Merchantsoft. For immediate release, 11/25/1999. Summary of events. October 14th, 1999. 5 of our zones are deleted. Our pages are down for 6 hours. New zone Starport Castle Dream Station appears. 5 pages from 5 former zones appear in new zone. Merchantsoft ignores request for an explanation. Pages go down again, including SAI Freelance pages. They come back up the next day and load very slowly. Ultimatum. The members of the SAI officially request the following from Merchantsoft. Explain yourselves. Remove the loading speed cap on SAI Freelance pages. Change community leader to Guild S Creates. If our demands are not met, we will abandon Hypnospace and sign up for Cyber Worlds. Agreed upon by all members of the Sovereign Alliance of Imagination. I thought that was a hand giving the finger for a half second. I was looking at it through my peripheral vision. Alright. As we were. Alright, so it was 2 up from the bull. It was 1 up from the bullpen. No, wait, no. It was 2 screens away from the bullpen above where Casper's rocket was, so that means that I have to go over here. Because I remember what a rocket is. At least I thought I did. Court of Phaedra, Dragon Breeder, Master of Potions, Lady of Wisdom. Welcome all to my court. Hello to all you freelance travelers. Welcome to the Court of Phaedrala. Wait, Phaedrala? Oh my god, I completely missed a letter in this for like a year. I've been reading this wrong for like a year. I thought it was Phaedra, it's Phaedrala. You must be tired from your travels. Here, have a life elixir. Sit on my ancient cushion of Gladarianus. You can't say things like that. You can't do that. Take your rest as I introduce myself. I am Phaedrala. You may not know of me, but you probably have seen my dragons around. Yes, it's true. I raise dragons from the La Grande Gallen Plains. That's the wrong plane, sweetheart. To the wood of darkness I have traveled these lands looking for dragons in need of care, whether wounded, old, or just poor. Fire turns no dragon away. You may adopt your own dragon if you'd like. Just head to my Adopt a Dragon page and download an image to use on your page. Please let me know if you adopt one. I love to keep in touch with my babies. My potions, my strongest potions. Welcome to Firedrawa's Apothecary. This is where you can find my potions, elixirs, and magic formulas for anything that ails you. Do enjoy my wares. Gooseberry Delight is Firedrawa's famous family recipe passed down from her witch grandmom. Effects: extra magic mana, energy, makes you smell good. I'll take your entire stock. Water plus magic. Water is the most famous drink for good reason. It's good for you and is in all rivers. Effects: health, energy, detoxification of your body. Animals like you more and lick you. Ah, they're tasting me! Green dragon milk. Ew. Pumped from the breast of a nursing green dragon mother. Ew! Always fresh. Effects: make strong babies if pregnant. Vitamins and minerals like spinach. Actually, spinach doesn't have a whole lot of minerals in it, but that's a whole other rabbit hole to go down. Gotta be somebody's fetish. Yeah. Last Jedi flashbacks. Fairy milk. Pumped from the... God damn it! Firedrawa, I want to have a word. Pumped from the breast of a nursing fairy. Totally ethical. Firedrawa always pays a handsome sum. Firedrawa! I want to have a word. Oh dang, Last Jedi did have that. Effects: flying, jumping high, better singing, sparkling skin. Crap, you reminded me. I'm sorry. I've been listening to a lot of reviews recently, and they did in-depth ones on, the 3 sequel trilogy movies, and I was just like, man, I'm glad I skipped out on the second 2. I didn't like... Well, I mean, I didn't hate it, but I didn't really like Force Awakens enough to keep pursuing. And it looks like I made the right call. Vampire blood. Sometimes called vampire milk because this special liquid is... pumped from nursing vampires. Don't worry, it's not blood. Effects: turn you into a vampire for 3 days. It's not even permanent? Blueberry Delight, big size. Firedrawa's grandma's famous elixir recipe, but a lot of it. Stone beer. It tastes like rocks, but it makes you strong like rocks, too. Effects: big muscles. Don't drink too much or your muscles will grow and grow until they explode. Every potion on here is highly questionable, except for maybe the one that makes you smell nice. And the water. I haven't seen episode 9. Episode 8 was the last movie I saw in a theater with my parents. I think the last movie I saw in theaters before COVID hit was 1917? Decent enough movie to go out on. Good evening, lady. Good evening, ethical human being. How's it going? I need to get off this fucking potion page. Didn't watch much of the sequel trilogy. Only watched Force Awakens. And that's about it. Didn't enjoy it much. People were inviting me to watch a movie in 3D, but I had to decline. 3D is, like, vastly overrated anyway. Welcome to the Dragon Adoption page. Adopting one of my dragons is as simple as downloading the .him image and displaying it on your own page. Grey Dallas. 682 years. Likes eating big eggs, flying, drinking potions, adventures, dancing to music, giving rides, flirting. Flirting? Snoggalioth. 413 years. Likes eating birds, fish, and whales, flying, playing in snow, staying in her cave, freezing people, high altitude. Altitudes. Mariginius. Purple, magic, 1230 years. Playing tricks, flying in space, zapping, making loud sounds. Stealing food, shape-shifting, eating big mushrooms, goofing off. I was supposed to join it earlier, but I blacked out. That's okay. Dragon fetish art must have existed somewhere back then. Oh, you know it did. Really, it's the potions that were the weird shit. Drathian, type, red, evil, 62 years. Likes eating people, flying, fire breath, scaring people, getting treasure, living in volcanoes, killing other dragons, stealing, grinning, evil laughing. What a bastard. "33 years old. Yeah, you look like a Marjorie, I'm not gonna lie. What did it say again? I can't quite remember. Not the stickers. At least I managed to get all the achievements for the Steam version of Nights into Dreams.
You shall unlock it. 2 east of Roddy's Bull Ring.
2 east.
1 north of Casper's Rocket. Only 1 path leads to this place. Look closely at the border. Once you find it, come back here in this trial. You will rock it.
Let's just start over. Not that one. Even though they weren't that hard. Nights is one of those games that's like deceptively hard to perfect. I know because I tried it before. Okay, so this is north, east, yeah, north, east,
You got trouble.
Cybercog Station was the reason so many of us are here now. After being ignored for so many years by other online services, the Cybercog community couldn't believe that Merchantsoft was actually giving them their own official home. Alas, it was but a fluke and was shut down nary a year later. Born November 1998, died October 14th, 1999.
You got trouble.
Sci-Fi Starport was the biggest zone in Hypnospace. Unfortunately, most Sci-Fi Starport citizens have moved on to Cyberworlds. We'll miss you. Born November 1998, died October 14th, 1999.
You got trouble.
Gamers Only was home to Cheat Sheet, the largest database of cheat codes of any sleep time service. They have moved on to Cyberworlds. The Observer is the only big GO page to stick around.
You got trouble.
Here lies the 5 greatest zones ever to have existed. May they rest in peace. Zone Graveyard, commemorating the zone's loss in the Great Massacre of 1999. Always remember where you came from.
You got trouble.
The comic shop was home to comic book fans and film buffs. It's perhaps the most surprising zone deletion since Roddy the Ringleader Wall works at Merchantsoft. He is just as surprised as us.
You got trouble.
Dream Castle was the fantasy and interactive theater hotspot in Hypnospace. Most TDC members have moved on to Cyberworlds. A few of us remain and have pledged to rebuild here in the Freelands. Linda's Library of Weird. Am I actually going at this backwards? I think that was the trick. Okay, so there's the rocket. It's like, load my navigation arrows, please. Wow, how many drugs are you on? Very creative, but you need to remove the animation of yourself from this plot. Also, please remake your page because NetSettler isn't supported in HS anymore. You think this is a joke? You have one last change to remake your old NetSettler page or you're gone! Damn, Gil, settle down. Everyone's pot repossessed missions Gil to claim. Kevin, the Freelands only work because people play by the rules. Your fragrant disregard for the way we do things around here leaves me no choice but to shut you down. Shape up and maybe you can come back. Gil. Well, son of a bitch. If you can't find a favorite page, you can still search the NSDP tag. What the fuck? NSDP. Official NetSettler info. All current NetSettler pages have been automatically hidden as they are no longer compatible with Hypnospace Explorer. All search tags have been replaced with NSDP. This will now appear at the top of older NetSettler pages. Also, make sure it's not NSDAP. I was just thinking that. I was like, wait a second. Should I be reading this? Oopsie daisies. If I was 9, I'd have about 7 windows in this open all playing at the same time. Read as another Cat Icarus gag character. This does feel like something he did. That's on our Hypnospace page builder formats. Many of the connections listed here are no longer functional. Some pages appear with unreadable text and broken links, while others have been deleted by users who have moved away. I've made a graphics denoting both. One second.
Butterflies hit the stage and I went in. People in the days, they never got it so real. I flow from the heart, my mission to make you feel the pain that I've been through. Every little thing that I went through. Hit below the bottom and found a way to continue. Everyone and thing that stated I couldn't do it, I boldly faced the storm and just pushed through it. If I never make it large, just know I never gave up. Hustle hard, did great things on my way.
Alright, have to take a drink. Song requested by Kevin J of Starport Castle, Dream Station. Thanks, Kevin. I hope you enjoy. Oh, there it is. Unofficial page of the uncontested hip-hop and flip-flop master.
Sometimes it seems like this world get the best of you.
Alright, found my way here anyway.
Just keep your head up. Keep
What's his
pushing.
name? Gil can try to keep us out, but we found him anyway. Unofficial page of the uncontested hip-hop and flip-flop master. News for November 17th. Just listen to Push after work today. Strike always comes with the heat, and this release is no different. This LP is bringing new life to the positive rap game, and it might be the best one out there. My copy fresh out of the pack. The title, Cut, Push, and Remember Me are my favorite tracks. Much appreciation to Connie of Connie's Connections for giving me this Connie's Favorites award. Actually, it should be this. Money. This is stuff for becoming worse to point out people just moving to another web server. Yep. I actually do... I don't seek it out, but I actually do like this era of, like, hip-hop and R&B. Like, this is an actually nice sound that I like. Again, I don't seek out this genre too often, but I do like 90s era stuff. Granted, this is a reproduction, or like, an imitation of 90s era stuff, but you know what I'm getting at. Don't be discouraged if you can think it, then you can be it. Push towards your goals and work towards your dreams, no matter how hard it gets. I have to leave the page, unfortunately. Slush Melt's guide. Alright, that's just the guide for Asher music? Uh-oh! My page is definitely messed up. Working on getting it formatted properly. I've joined the Cavern project. Find me there. We'll have to come back here later. What? That was worth a shot. Double Witness Lounge, Cyber Sofa Slug. No, most of you can't see my page, but I'm not remaking it since I plan on leaving next year anyway. Chit-chat me if you want to talk double witness. Oh, yep, that's right. I'll mark that so I can come back to that later. Renderman 33's 3D page. Alright. What am I doing?
A secret stash is hidden. In the Freelands, you shall unlock it. 2 east of Roddy's Bullring,
Two
that's
east?
me. 1 north of Casper's Rocket. Only one path leads to this place. Look closely at the border. Once you
Okay,
find
that's
it,
right.
come back here. In this trial, you will rock it.
Okay. I'm just being stupid. I have to... Come on. That's right, look closely at the borders. There's probably something hidden in the edges. Linda's Library of Weird. Due east. This is the second one. That's the only place I can go. These are all Fire-Drala. I'm not going back to her weird potion nonsense. Why is everything breast milk, woman? You had better be a recent mother who's just kind of hung up on this stuff and not just some sicko. What? All I gotta do is complain and I find my answers. Click to open the stash of acceleration only if worthy.
May this sharpened edge bring me peace. The truth, freed from the arms of chaos, arrives slowly,
Downloading
methodically.
Axtrial 2.
A star in the sky. The earth rumbles. A drone so sincere.
Alright, turn this off. I can't take this no more.
I just am.
Alright, there we go.
The father of the Freelands is Cybercogian name.
Alright, that's
The
signal.
mother of the Freelands. What to shoot and prevent.
Arrows?
The amount in zones that merchant stopped sent to an early grave.
That's 5, right?
Now return to the Freelands, south of the Coliseum, and input this code you figured out for your final test. I really hope to see ya.
Alright. So it's,
You got trouble.
let me proceed if you're worthy of acceleration. So it's like, oh, now I see it a little better. That is, in fact, a little dotted line. I swear I passed over that earlier, too. Alright, so it's signal... Yeah, it was 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. She shoots arrows, I remember that. Alright, so... Is it... Let's see... Do I have to... Okay. It's not case sensitive. I'm like, what's this case sensitive? I don't remember anymore. Are you worthy of acceleration? Accelerator is only for members of the Sovereign Alliance of Imagination. Provided you're a member of the SAI and gain access to Accelerator, please answer the following 6 questions. Question number 1. What is the name of size special custom-made zone? The eternal plains of freedom. Hypnospace heaven. If you fail, you have to start over from the beginning. Ha 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 ha! Freelands. With the Casper Air graphics too before he made amazing fantasy and sci-fi artwork. Played saxophone on the street. Played tuba in the Swedish National Orchestra. Alright, it was guitar. What are short, scary stories involving everyday objects called? Hint, they were invented by the citizens of the comic shop. R.I.P. the comic shop. Scaries. Then I remember. Which popular dragon adoptee is an impish prankster and goofball? Hint, this dragon was famous in the Dream Castle. Was it Snuggalioth? Shit! I couldn't remember the fucking dragon. Alright, but... Oh, for heaven's sake. Sorry, we can't figure this out. Okay, clown-ass Hypnospace. Which one is the prankster and the goofball? No, of course it was Murray Guinness. Sorry, we can't find it by searching for a username. Nintendo-ass website. Alright, question 5. What are Taurus and Muleta? Oh, fuck, I forgot to actually look in there. Aside from being the best comic book heroes in the world. That's right. Humanoid bull and a sentient cape. A mutant ox and a flying red squirrel. What highly valuable cybercog items grant human superpowers that they are decrypted in special computer terminals? Data cogs. I remember that. Click here to download.
Downloading accelerator.
You got trouble.
Hydra is one of a kind, a great artist, and beautiful to boot. She runs the popular Adopt a Dragon program. Throw her a few hypno coin by clicking this button. Casper is an amazing artist who makes vans and trucks into priceless works of art. He was also in a band in the 70s. Ask him for a link to the list of some of his old tunes. If you want to be added to the donation zone, just ask me. I prefer to highlight artists.
You got trouble.
By the way, bud. Busted!
You got trouble.
Never, like, report the whole thing.
You got trouble.
Nah, okay.
May this sharpened edge bring me peace. The truth, freed from the arms of chaos.
You got trouble.
Alright, then.
Star in the sky, the earth rumbles, the drone so sincere. And I'm not frightened, I just am.
Whoa, flashy. It does load a little faster. Additional violations, you say? Music download infringement. I haven't even gotten there yet. Inbox. This is a content infringement notice regarding multiple instances of unauthorized music distribution reported in unknown zone. Please utilize your enforcement tool to report and remove them as soon as possible. Hello, Eclair. I noticed we had a ton of backed up music piracy reports from the last few weeks that were never assigned to an enforcer. I've attached the report text files. Please do these ASAP as it sounds very serious. Good luck and thanks, Sam.
Downloading report
Whoops.
11-13-1999. Report 11-13-1999. 1. Downloading report 11-12-1999.
Date received. Oh, God. Hold on, I'm gonna change the colors. I don't like yellow. The hot dogs are funny, but I'm changing the colors. Not the screensaver. There we go. There's my beautiful purple. Nothing could go wrong with an internet booster. There we go. Date received. Letter by mail. Meet Goat Records. Your Hypnospace service has been used to access, download, or distribute our copyrighted works without authorization. Please remove the musical compositions listed below from Hypnospace to avoid legal complications. Glamocaster. Receiver. Apparently newer. Contact method. Phone. There is a download of the song Sport Anthem by the band Clifta, and the copyright is held by a company called QPL who have not given permission, threatening legal action if the download not taken down. Streaming the song is okay so long as the download is removed. Caller Very Pleasant says we have 1 month to add QPL legal department number. Where's the other one? Ah! Why am I sleepy? There we go. Why am I sleepy indeed? It's only like 11:43 p.m. and I had a whole day of work. Nice caller again, same one from yesterday, says this time she has found an unauthorized download of a music released by Zareed called Celestial Reflection. It has 6 or 7 songs, and she found it in a list of files and not on the official Zareed page, which she says is authorized. We have 1 month to act on this too. You're all caught up. Oh, an ad break. We got a minute still. Alright. No. The Explorer. Hypnospace Explorer. I want to explore the Hypnospace. Alright, oh shit, how the fuck do I do this again? Da, 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 da. What in the world is chit chat? Ah! Why did that scare me so much? Oh my god, I am an actual child. Chit chat is back and forth program, blah blah blah. This isn't actually what I'm looking for. Sharing Digi Exchange and now F-list flist groups become organized. What in the world is music in Hypnospace? There isn't a great way to access known popular music in Hypnospace yet. User-made group of AVD music exchange pages known as Digi Exchange will recently shut down my merchants up due to the copyright issues. A new group known as Flist has started and are trying to find a way to legally share files with one another. How do I get to Flist itself again? Ah. Flist is invite only. If you have a password, please enter it below. There are no easy steps to being invited. You must ask someone with a Flist account. Do not share your password. Didn't Tim have something on his page? Because I swear there was something at the very bottom as it flipped through where it said, you want a password? Howard Newson status. Check out the workers alternative if you feel like your job is treating you unfairly. We have a chit chat group too. Stop sending me hypno coins. Okay, I'll be back in a few minutes. Please return to your post. Please return to... I don't even know. Wow. Alright. Stop sending money. Don't, Nate. Hi, Hypnospace citizens. In case it wasn't obvious, my name is a joke. Please stop sending me hypno coins one at a time because my message inbox keeps filling up and it's very hard to read. If you were doing this to be nice, thank you, but please stop. If this is some kind of practical joke, it is not funny. And now, back to our regularly scheduled programming. Welcome to Howard's Life Tricks. Please enjoy these life tricks I picked up in my short 47 years on this planet. Message me for my older tricks. Cooking tricks. Number 3. Need onions chopped but don't want to cry? Put it in your fridge a few hours before peeling. Hold it under cold running water while peeling and only peel off the thin, flaky skin. Then you should be able to chop it up with minimal tears. Cooking trick number 4. Find a friendly neighbor and pay them a few dollars to chop your onion. Camping tricks. Number 3, pay attention to signs about bears and other wildlife around your campsite. They aren't hiding. They aren't kidding. If you don't store your food or trash properly, animals will find it and do whatever it takes to get their little or big claws on it. Or you if you're not careful. Family tricks. Family trick number 2. Find out specifics of what your younger relatives enjoy and what they already own before buying them gifts. If you don't, your present is probably hitting the trash sooner rather than later. Plus, isn't it neat to learn about those amazing little ones? Office trick number 2. Are you healthy? Will you be as healthy in 10 years? Can you be sure? If your job doesn't offer you adequate insurance options, consider joining or forming a union. Search Workers' Alternative for more information. Just the idea of people donating money one coin at a time. Look what we got here, a fucking comedian. Please, for the love of God. Not sure what this is, but I think it might be illegal. It does allow you to score easy Hypno coin, but I deleted it because I don't want to implicate myself in crimes. No rating. Good atmospheric software with high quality sounds. I sometimes feel like I'm falling asleep all over again because it's so soothing. Would be better if they didn't nickel and dime their users for each and every soundscape pack. 4 out of 5 shells. April. 3 out of 5 shells. Cute flying hamster with angel wings. You're charged with making sure that April stays happy and healthy by petting, feeding, and cleaning up after her. Not my cup of tea, but younger audiences will love it. 3 out of 5 shells. Professor Helper's pure junk doesn't even help. It's designed to fool naive citizens into downloading it, and it shows them ad after ad after ad. Said ads are all tied to some sort of weird payment system. Avoid this program. 0 out of 5 shells. Oh, I'm at the bottom. Naming a dragon adopted from Phaedrala. I'm naming mine Kenny. He likes corn dogs. Burnt. I almost used the button on my actual mouse to hit back. It's like, it doesn't work that way, sweetheart. It works like that on the regular computer. It's not programmed to work like that in Hypnospace. Let me tell you, once you get one of those mice with the buttons that can be used to hit back and forth in a browser, you just can't go back. Right. Because I think it's it. I think Tim had something on his page about this. If you require entertainment, read The Incredible Work of Dark Twilight Tiff. We'll begin that. Right, it wasn't his page. Ah, shit. I keep forgetting what to do here. Please cease. Pizza boogie. Nothing else on it. You expect me to know Morse code? I can't remember what we're doing. Okay, she's got... Oh, Ashley's got new planets, everybody! Note from Ashley's mom below. Hi, my name is Ashley and I am in the 3rd grade. I found these planets on Hypnospace. These planets are made up. They are not the real ones in outer space. I like them because they are fun to imagine about. New planets. Tiny planet. This planet is so small. It has swimming ants living on it. Mustard planet. This planet has mustard instead of water like normal. It is where the mustard comes from. They have mustard spaceships to go get it and bring it to the king foods on Earth. Earth is our planet. Big planet. This is a big one. This planet is made out of lines and water splashes. Only fish lives in the water splashes. Note to other parents, hello, this is Ashley's mother. If you haven't heard, there's a disease called beef brain that Hypnospace can cause if you don't protect your kids. I'm frankly mad that none of you are involved with your children enough to know about this. Click the shield to find out more about how to protect their brains, and please install it to your kids' pages. Are you protected? Oh, believe me, we are very protected. What's this butterfly? Was that from Mushi?
We got trouble.
Yeah, we had a little oopsie doodle with with the virtual pet earlier, Gabriel. I may have lost track. The hell was that? This way. It's Explorer. Exploring. Oh, shoot. Thanks for the 1 coin, I guess. Pretty much. Adopt pussy now. Incidentally, did they say that thing... What did they say this thing was based on? Stop doing that! Let me load up the Squishers rap again. Adopt pussy? Well, I mean, apparently that's what mushy means in German. Spelled a little different, but still. Make sure to be gentle with it.
Here's a list of Squishers, numbers 1 through 24. Ask your mom or dad to buy the game and discover even more.
Whoa!
0023 is a robot, Arcaslops an untamed beast. Barfly buzzes, Bleals an eel, and Dreadmelt's undeceased. Guard Blue is made of trash, and Glow Polly is digital 3D. Glow Yo is a small fry, goose to ghost guy. His slime hangs in the trees. Icky Goo has the power to hypnotize. Leakers hunt at night with glowing eyes. 11 down, 13 to go. It's Squishers time. Come on, let's go. Bear Merc lives underneath the sea. Moldy is rotten food. Mushy's the most famous Squisher cat because it's so dang cute. Oozurf is cool.
Motherfucker, it is a cat. Someone on the staff knew. They had to have known. I refuse to believe this is a coinkydink. Wait, fucking, they done another one? Yeah, April's been swapped out for, Squisher Cat. I forget, where the new... Did you... There's new stuff on here. More like kinky dink. No! Learn with Ronnie. Did you know fire hydrants were accidentally invented by ancient peoples attempting to extract life-giving celestial water from the Earth's core with a massive red metallic tube? You know, as you do. Did you know children who grew up spending 40 or more hours per week watching TV are 5,000 times richer and more well-adjusted than children who didn't? Did you know American League football is imperceptible to people who are smart? Learn your birthstone. Click to hear Ronnie's birthstone song. This is where Ronnie answers questions from teens and their parents. Counselor Ronnie, I've never heard of teen nubs, and neither has my teenage son. Is this some kind of hoax? You should be careful about what you print and verify it's true first. Fergus, parent. Fergus? Is that even a real name? Answer. Hi, Fergus. Thank you very much for your question. I'm sure your son is a great kid, but we all remember how difficult it is being a teen. Are you sure he's being entirely forthcoming with you? The information we share here meets the rigorous standards of the U.S. American Republic's RCA program. The facts have been checked and double-checked, and they are indeed true. It is important that we take this phenomenon seriously and do what we can to combat its spread and save lives. Consular Ronnie. Share this graphic to inform parents and teens of the hard realities of drug use. Died 2 weeks later. Also, Pac-Man don't be, and that you can launch it with smash attacks. Teentopia proudly meets and surpasses all requirements of the 1996 American Republic Children's Entertainment Act.
Stay safe out there.
Bear that in mind while listening to this. Wait, now that I think about it, Onyx isn't even a birthstone. I can't believe. Jesus! Can't believe it took me this long to get tipped off. I'm starting to think this guy doesn't actually know his stuff. Onyx crying in the corner. Focus here to add a page description. I just realized this shit is on fire. Anything else in their artwork? I guess the question, why does Bloodstone have to be in a reverb? Blood. Nothing new on here. I've adopted a new baby dragon. I'm calling it Waylon from Fyadrala. Click Waylon to visit her page, but be careful, he bites. Well, what you know. Download my ethereal wallpapers for free by clicking here. Celtic morning and Celtic evening. I think I already have those. I'm turning this off. I'm disabled. He or she. Wait. Oh, it's because of it's Fyadrala's page, so she, but he's warning that the dragon, a he, bites. You almost got me confused for a second. It's like, what? Oh. Mushi, the Bazaar, Parker Studios. Buy my wares, lonely traveler. Purchase my premium wallpaper. That's right, we don't have this yet.
Celestial duality.
Yes! Expressive duality! Settings. Okay, I'm just making sure that... Yes! Yes! It's beautiful! Get rid of the watermelon. We don't need the watermelon or the pills or the carrot. There we go. Now it's a work of art. We've got the coolest headset on the block. Too bad no one will know but me. Beautiful. What else do we have here? If we get these thumbs up off my page, I only want one. I can get Uranus on my desktop? I need to stop shouting.
Downloading V-Stick Uranus.
Give me the flamingo too.
Downloading V-Stick Flamingo.
Shakespeare. Gold laurel. Oh, give me the skull too.
Downloading V-Stick Skull.
Look, my new deals are hot. Hot. Once again, the thing that gets me to jump the most is the fucking skeleton JPEG. Wait, this is Jupiter. Great, now we can all see Uranus. Jesus, the skeleton appeared. Whose idea was to pronounce it Uranus anyway? There's really no good way of pronouncing that name, is there? Hey, a pelican. God, why is it so huge? Shrinky dink. I mean, I suppose it is Jupiter. Here we go. Uranus. It's going to say this isn't Uranus, it's fucking Jupiter. Alright, let's shrink down the pelican a bit. If you're wondering why I'm calling it a pelican, please watch the movie Scarface. If you're old enough, at least. Perfect. Jupiter. Hey, Peter. The biggest planet in our solar system. Apparently, Uranus is apparently closer to the Greek god. I'm gonna start pronouncing it like that just to see how many people get upset. Uranus. No, I want out! Oh, fuck. I didn't mean to open this. Let me out! Ah! I accidentally opened up that thing instead of the browser. I saw Outlaws like, that's it, right? Jupiter. This reminded me, apparently one of Patrick Warburton's sons can do a perfect imitation of him. I think it was Talon. Brand new kick-ass band led by Cool Punk Hero. The game is called Hypnospace Outlaw, so... yeah, all I saw was Outlaw, and I was just like, oh, clearly this is it! Is there anybody new here? Alright. This is a vigil for Coolfest victims. This is a virtual vigil for those hurt in the helicopter crash at Coolfest 99. Please take a moment of silence to think about and pray for the life that was cut short, as well as those who were injured. It's not as music was the intro or something. Oh, there is a new one in the meantime. Declaration of Peace, CP Cold Snap and Father Fungus. November 10th, 1999. Cool Punk, Cold Snap, and Father Fungus have agreed to settle their differences and make peace with one another. Cold Snap has agreed to remove the unkind paragraph about Father Fungus on their fake Cool Punk watch page. Father Fungus has agreed to stop sending CP Cold Snap contentious chit-chat messages. Alright, Gabriel, I don't know if you were here earlier, but, the logo of the Peacelands is, well, don't worry about it. You have anything new on here, Tamara?
All day and all night.
All day.
Then you gulp it down.
Zones. Places for people to feel the same. Places for people to feel different.
Hi, everyone. If you've come this far,
On their own.
I guess you want to learn more about me. Where to begin? This last May I graduated from college with a degree in English Lit. I haven't had much luck finding a job yet. Because to be honest, I'm not very interested in academia. No one seems to be hiring famous poets at this time, so I'm surviving by cold calling businesses to set appointments for an overpriced fax machine salesperson to come pitch them. I know every rebuttal by heart.
We are all zones.
If you know how to get your poems accepted by mags and journals, please chit-chat me. Please, 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 please! What do you mean, like, if I don't remember where I saw you besides trying to cancel someone?
Zones. Places
Biloxi,
for people to feel the same.
Mississippi, that's right.
Places for people to feel different. All their own. On their own. Together. I have a place in the middle.
It's probably just as well that Hypnospace only has like 2 games on it, because if this was real, and you know that I would have a Hypnospace headset the second I had money for it. And if it had game compatibility, then you know my stupid ass would be playing Disgaea and wondering why I'm extra exhausted all day.
Together.
From the pen.
River, 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 river. Stone. River, 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 river. Frog. River, 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 river. Grass. River, 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 river. Leaf floating. Stone. Frog. Grass. And leaf. River. They're all river. River, 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 river.
Wait, it's all river? Old poems below, be warned these aren't very good. Screaming into static. I'm the mirror that no one can see, and my reflection. Fragments of you exist, but pallid perceptions twist. Chastised and hidden, I linger.
River, river, river.
Hush, miss. I linger. A dust sheet drapes over the glass, which I can grind into sand. River barely knew her. You undermine my strength, my words, my contribution to the world, which demands I fight in my corner. Where are the allies? Why does my anger stifle my battle cries? In the same way, the Biloxi heat beats down through the glass ceiling. When the sun sets, there's no end to the reeling of my mind, as events of the day, the humiliation, the degradation play on repeat. Girl, this is better than your current stuff. Like, get out of here. This stuff is the bad stuff. No, it's not. Silly old bear. Although I do like this. Wait a minute, I have a new one. Don't think I could reach that layer due to the recent snow. Oh wait, this is people trying to encourage people to touch grass.
I have a place in the middle.
Please behave yourselves.
Angry spaces that say
HS Christians, who's in here? Sandy's empty nest page. Yep. Oh, my loves, please don't take this as me being against you all, but I think we should not be putting the Gumshoe Gooper cartoons on our page. W.E. Briggs Estate doesn't want us to. It doesn't seem like Merchant Soft are lying about this one. Need a laugh? Click here to go to my humor picture gallery. Burst with laughter. Note to enforcers, I removed all Gumshoe Gooper images from this page. I do not blame you for just doing your job. My husband was a security officer for many years, and he knew what it was like when people were rotten to him for just doing his duty. Thank you for your service. New joke told to me by my friend Sue. Why do seagulls only fly over the sea? Because if they flew over the bay, they would be bagels! No, is Detective Frank still okay? He's from the same cartoon as Gumshoe Gooper, but maybe he isn't popular enough. Just tell me and I will take it down. And finally, some wisdom for the kids. Kid, there's no such thing as a grumpy old man. When you get older, you stop being polite and start being honest. More coming soon. Florida born and raised. On the playground is where she spent most of her days. I am a retired elementary school guidance counselor and board education member. Even though my work is done, I love to contribute to the communities I live in, both the online and real life varieties. If you ever need anything, do not hesitate to send me a message. I will always respond. Love y'all. My favorite verse. Finally, brothers and sisters, whatever is true, whatever is noble, whatever is right, whatever is pure, whatever is lovely, whatever is admirable, if anything is excellent or praiseworthy, think about such things. Philippians 4:8. Unfortunately, my fellow good timers don't want me to be the leader anymore because of this Gooper thing. I still love y'all, but I can't go along with this war you're all fighting. Hope we can repair our friendships, though, and once again be Hypnospace friends. Anyone new in Hypnospace Heaven? I suppose that's good news. You added more goopers!
You got trouble.
God damn it, Sandy! Not Sandy, Abby!
You got trouble.
We all love Sandy, and she has helped us so much with her love and support, but now is the time for action. We need a leader with the courage to stand against this attack on our faith and values. It is a fish! And Southern Gent RR is that person.
You got trouble.
Endorsed by Gumshoe Cooper himself, here he is walking at Reginald's future inauguration parade. Not anymore, bitch!
You got trouble.
A blatant attack on free speech and American values has been carried out by the elites at Merchantsoft and their mob cronies, the HSPD. Add this club badge to your page to let Merchantsoft know you are not putting up with it. Click the page to learn why they don't like Gumshoe Cooper. Disclaimer, not me, I just like this photo. Abby is a fine writer and loves to share her children's... fine writer and loves to share, her children's stories. She also runs Hypnospace Heaven, an online memorial, to those, we have lost. I'd like to exchange humorous messages with her. P.S. We are now seeing each other. Oh, well, good for you. Arlen for Opie. They don't make people like Arlen anymore. Hard workers, loyal to their country and family. Check out his artwork. R&B Ranch. I accept you all's nomination for new leader. Hypnospace, the people have spoken. Please message Merchantsoft and let them know. Aurora is a sweet woman who has some ideas that really make you question what's really going on with the world. We need more people like her. She is exposing the truth about how the elites turned their family's fun game into a hobby for hoity-toity snobs, much like they did with horse riding and the sissy game horse croquet. Just gonna say, anyone else think it's a little odd what they let go on in the cafe and the kinds of odd ducks hanging around in there? And they are the beginners Hypnospace group. Seems a little fishy. I don't think I'd let my kids hang around half of those people if I had any. Everything copyright Reginald Roberts 1998 except printing of Cowboy. Don't know who did it. Or painting of Cowboy.
You got trouble.
Alright, fine. Enforcers are corrupt cronies and thugs working for Merchantsoft to remove good people from Hypnospace and promote laziness so that people must be subservient to the government for their basic needs.
You got trouble.
Harassment?
You got trouble.
But he's toying with us!
You got trouble.
He's pulling his pants down and mooning us and we're just letting him! Alright, I already got that page. Flag him!
You got trouble.
Teach him a lesson! Oh god! Born to ride, live riding, or die trying! Keep deleting my cartoons! Go right on ahead, cowards! Hey, you wanted to download your... Beef brain is real. Look at this microscope view of a brain with beef brain. I will not go to your page anymore unless you have a brain shield. Sorry, but that's how it goes. so that was the Stand with Gooper page link.
You got trouble.
You all gotta settle down in here. What was I doing? Horse croquet, isn't it the name? Oh, whatever. Never mind. I'm sick of being attacked by snobby 20-year-olds sitting in a cushy office building somewhere. Get a life! I think I already read that one last time. Oh wait, that's right. Where are we?
You got trouble.
You pending para unbending.
You got
We're
trouble.
flagging everybody today. Doing the job Hypnospace won't do. Hypnospace has recently started Hypnospace Patrol Department to try and do what we've been doing already for almost a whole year. Do not expect this to actually help anything. Hypnospace is only one care. Money. Janitor. Accounting scam? A business owner, I know what it means to cook the books, and this janitor thing looks like it's trying to get us to do their dirty work. It does seem to pay out real hypno coin. Be careful, this might get you into trouble. Gimme. Want to earn hypno coin? Are you a qualified accounting professional over the age of 18? Good! Become an independent contractor accountant for Roydon Capital today by clicking below. By installing the janitor accounting software, you will agree to the terms at the bottom of this page. How to do the job to make hypno coins. Make piles of 5 documents by dragging documents over one another. Put completed pile in incinerator to make HC. Only if you deem it necessary for your job. Put infected files in the incinerator immediately. By downloading and using the accounting software janitor, you provider agree to render accounting services to client Roydon Capital, RDC. RDC agrees to pay provider for services provided by transferring promotional HypnoCoin credits on a regular schedule as provider completes work milestones. HypnoCoin is not legal tender and functions as prepaid balance to purchase content and services on Hypnospace only. Provider shall be considered an independent contractor at all times. Provider agrees to indemnify and hold client harmless from any claims or liabilities resulting from provider's handling of files. Okay.
Downloading janitor.
Also, it just occurred to me that horse croquet is probably referring to polo. Tax scams existed back then, too? I guess so. Best Deals Terry. Best Deals Terry is offering downloads that have viruses in them. Do not download a sticker or background packs. Do not think he's doing this on purpose. I have contacted him, but he has not responded. You can cure the virus using HypnoCure. That reminds me, do I have anything icky as a result of it?
You got trouble.
Did not detect any viruses. You're good to go. You must have fixed it in the meantime. Da-da-da. One violation point. That's right, it was because of the one picture of Gooper. Alright. Let's, where's janitor? There it is. Hippie move. Welcome to your job. What? Leveled up. Keep going, accountant. Whoops. You lost it now. Restart. Alright, fine then. No, no. Alright, give me another piece. There we go. Get out of here. I forget what happens if you try to combine the virus ones with the regular thing. I think it makes you lose again. I mean, there's no real consequence other than having to start over, but... Something about that incinerator building is making me think of, like, old school SimCity. God, I need another SimCity game, like, yesterday. City Skylines is fine, but inevitably you hit a point where things just stop growing. I don't know what it is to fix that either. Word that a little better, would you? I don't know what to do in order to get it to fix itself once that happens. Because I swear I have everything built that I need in order to grow things, and yet somehow... There we go, there's the cache. There's only so much you can do once you hit a certain point, because I was trying to do the one where you have to protect the town from a tsunami and then a tornado, but you have to not only be able to rebuild after that, but you also have to hit a certain population goal, and it's just borderline impossible. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Eventually you hit a point where just traffic is absolutely insane. And there's nothing you can really do about it. Sweep it up. Way to go. There it is. No! Oh, fuck off. I was, like, in the process of dragging it. You all saw. Stupid-ass video game. Okay, so that just simply gives you nothing. Alright. Nothing! Mean skull. Yep. doesn't help that there's not... I mean, I did turn down the graphics, if I remember correctly, but City Skylines also has a tendency of just making your computer go into overdrive. Keep going. Whoa! Barely cooled Mom's 5?
You got trouble.
Oh. Receipts, October 1999. Explosives and stuff. Barely cooled Mom's 5 again. Invoice. You wanted some else? I was curious if it would actually open.
You got trouble.
Can't open that either. Cyberworld's correct. Whoa, get that out of here. Indecent wrestling? Yeah. Wait, that's a music file. What the fuck are you gonna do with a music file of that? Now I gotta go get indecent on aisle 7. Keep going, accountant. My passwords. Gumshoe Gooper Season 2, Episode 5. Hell yeah, dog. Oh yeah, sure, just curious. Listen, we would have all tried that just to see if some blurry-ass image appeared. Well, put that away. Put the thing away! There's like children here! I'm going to the snack bar. Really doesn't take much for me, does it? Look at everybody in my chat pretending like they're above this. Is this the same thing again? Gumshoe Cooper season... That's a picture file. That can't be the season. Definitely not a virus. Trust me, I'm a dolphin. Kappa Cache install. Burn these books. Thing reminded me of Sort or Splode. Barely cooled Mom's 5. What happened to 1 through 4? Oh my gosh. I have 802 Hypno coin. Free crossword puzzles, correct. Oh, hell yeah! Nope. This could be a Neopets minigame. This is... God, I'm trying to remember what it was. There was a game that was very similar in concept to this. I know that there's Advert Attack, which was disarmingly prescient now that I think back on it. God, there was a game that was very similar to this. Man, I used to love playing the games on that fucking website. I wonder if they still let you hyper customize your pages on there, because I remember at least one person had Ride on Shooting Star by the Pillows playing on their Neopets page. Remember when auto-playing music wasn't the most annoying shit in the world? I want to go back. We have to return. Get this out of here. Crossword puzzles in a video format. Whoa! Put that away. Alright, let's exit. Let's exit, I say. Thank you. Alright, crossword puzzles in video format. Do we really need that much? Probably not, but at least we got enough money for a lot of stuff. That's right. Open. Thank you. Alright. Right, what was I doing? Right, I have to find a Flist password. Oh, psh. Duh. Buy a Flist password. Are you sad the Digi Exchange closed down and none of your friends are on Flist and you're missing out on all the good tunes? Can't figure out how to get a password? Well, my friend, today's your lucky day. You can use mine for the low price of 99 HC. Is it 99 or 199, you little shit? After you pay me and get the pass, search Flist to find the access page. I like money, but my grandma could find a Flist password, so only do this if you're a widow baby. Shut the fuck up. Turd. You're old. Your butt. Teentopia. Well. Good thing I just went through all that. This Flist login was purchased by Hypnospace Citizen Eclair. Attached is your very unique single-use login password generated by an incredibly complex algorithm. Do not share it.
Downloading Flist password.
We got trouble.
Nah, that's right. Well. Pets. That's right. He's dead. We're gonna have to go and get Mushy again. Because this I remember from last time. It's like the one thing I do remember. That's right. We're already in Teentopia. Pussy could be yours to care and play with for only 22. I gotta stop. Alright, this time she won't die. Immediately she takes a shit. You can't make this up. So ignoring it for the next hour. Bold of you to assume it's gonna last the next hour. Alright. Download manager. Oh, fucking hell, where did it go? No! Put my drug lad back out here. Here. Fantabulous. Thanks for the HC. P.S. It's really easy to get a login yourself. Just have to message Larry anyway. And too bad for you, and thanks for the coin. Boo! Love, Tim. Fuck you, Tim. Okay, Mushi to the Mushining. No, it cuts off. Mushy, come here. Mushy, come here! Mushy! It counts as the 7-zip extractor. Fuck's sake. Fucking clown ass. Oh, I exited. Okay, good. Welcome to Flist. Enjoy your stay. Flist pages must be hidden, no zone listing. If we see pages listed here, we will delete. No linking, an ID sharing without permission. Special thanks, DMGHG. Welcome, Eclair. Flist IDs are formatted as follows: 12345A. F plus the last 6 characters of a headband ID. Do not share Flist directories other than your own without permission. Keep Flist music and software related. No porn! Be aware that merchants, developers, and enforcers can see your headband ID through your citizen data, so there's a chance they can find your Flist if they gain access. Font regular or bold preferred transparent background. Please follow the style guide as it makes Flist directories look uniformly computery and official. Alright. We're in. Let's look up some people's shit. This is a pic of this guy. Zero 00096D. You got anything in here? Ah.
Downloading Ardia Flower Blue. Downloading Ardia Flower Purple.
Look, why is pet being autocorrected to fat?
Ardia Flower Orange. Downloading
Mine now,
Central
yours
Sticker.
forever. I love you all. Got anything else on your page? The Hypnospace logo story.
Triangles and angles. Unity. Highway lanes. Steps of evolution. Ubiquitous symbol. The universe. The Hypnospace universe.
Fucking. How you doing? Okay. Come here. Donut. I don't think this will work, but it's worth a shot. Yeah, I figured. Oh, you know what? What's his name? Zane was fetching about not having a Flist. Let's see if he figured it out. There's a pause feature for your bed. 11470A. Ah, he got one. Seepage. Yes!
Downloading seepage nothingulft form. Downloading seepage against Thule.
The new
Downloading
Seepage
Hackalot
song is
000101
badass.
Downloadable.
This disclaimer to enforcers: sharing songs is not a violation unless the band requests a takedown. Thought you had me, didn't you? Guess what? I read the rules, and how I hacked into Flist to get into my own page. And now? Okay, yeah, that's an N.
We got trouble.
No, he's not busted. He got us today. You win this time, buddy. Hacker log. I will assassinate you if you read this document further. Close it now or you will regret it. You can't read it anyway, so give up before you regret it. School sucks. Who the F invented school? It's... It's dumb as hell. You just sit there learning irrelevant stuff that the government wants you to learn. Boring and idiotic. If you let people learn at home, it would be much better. Homework is so idiotic, too. Who thought that your free time should be... Who thought that in your free time you should do more of this time-wasting crap? We're doing math problems that don't matter. I won't need it because I'm going to be rich pretty soon after high school. There are so many ways to make money out there. Yeah, I'll have to get to that soon. Oh, Jesus. Alright, back in 3 minutes. Alright, perfectly timed music.
I asked the time, you can't be mine. You're looking directly at my polo tie. Fit with the clock, now it's time to take stock.
Let's see.
Build your house on the rock of ages, claps for
Something else, Morse code. Well, that was binary. That was at the top. Here, have a carrot.
Let me remind you it's soon, so now
Have
let's
another
be
one.
friends.
Let's
Are
oh,
you crying in your sweater? Or are you sweating? It's amazing.
binary says they're just asleep. I'll see you miss on the right.
That the earth will stay an
Oh,
Come on, Trina, scissor, really tricycle. Right on two wheels.
what's the other thing that he wrote?
And stop forgetting.
There it is. It doesn't matter. I don't need it because I'm rich pretty soon. There are many ways to make money out there. Thanksgiving is going to be so stupid again, by the way. My mom is working, which means going to her BF's place, so I'm going to her ex-husband's who are idiots who will just watch wrestling and spit sludge and paint buckets, real rednecks. Used to like wrestling when I was a kid a few years ago, but seriously, it's really dumb and weird when you think about it. In the morning, it's time to get some new kicks finally. The last ones, I got a dollar saver and they suck and are falling apart, BWL. Flippin' cheap mom, maybe she should get 3 jobs, BWLL. Zane locking out. Flist, November 17. I'm putting this up on Flist and some seepage songs I found.
Tell me it's a blue.
Only hackers read it, so I don't mind it. Still made it hard to find this part, so if you did, great job. You're a genius. I just don't want the idiots in Teentopia where I'm stuck to find it. That would suck. Zane logging out.
I see lollipop candy, clear
End.
and sweet, like cherries. I see a ball hanging in beautiful
Ah.
sage, just long enough for everyone to see.
Where, little
I
fella?
see the balloon I lost, tonight,
Fucking...
taking the flight it always deserved. I see a red moon, and it can be anything I want it to be. And it can be anything I want it to be. And it can be anything I want it to be.
009288.
Zones. Places for people to feel safe. Places for people to feel different. All their own. On their own. Together.
Butts disease. True tranquility. Virus ideas.
Between the ancient
I.
spaces that say
Marshmallow. Pick 2.
you see,
Downloading Marshmallow
I
Pick
am
2.
special.
Downloading Virus Ideas.
I belong
Downloading
every
3Y3.
place, everywhere, just like you. We are all zones. Together.
Virus ideas. Finished. Butts disease. Make all windows say butts. Fart noises? Recursor. Make like 100 images that look just like the cursor up here so it's hard to know where to click. BWL. Robin H. Minx will like this. Steal from the rich and give to the poor kind of thing. Nude Professor Helper. Something with pets? Nude? BWL.
You got trouble.
Here's another one of those. It's got a picture of Tiff. I just created the accent buds cheat code. Eat. Eat, goddamn you! There you go. You have been blessed with second sight. Ah! I forgot I had that open still. If your minx chit-chat me, I have something really good, but I want in first. You got anything, Corey? 135538. Did I get it wrong, or... Alright, okay. He just doesn't have one. This loser doesn't have a list! Squishers quest. Anything from you guys? No, of course not. Squish Kid? 23152. Long shot, but yeah, I figured. Try creating a new Neopets account, put in my old account names to see if they were available. Seems only one of my accounts has been purged. Two 3914A. Nah, I oughta figure she wouldn't have one. I wonder if Neopets is even worth using anymore. I mean, they did have that security breach. That's just a brand account, so that's the 000001. Grayson. Granted, this dude is like 8. 15997A. Oh, hey, he does have one.
Downloading car 01. Downloading car 02. Downloading
It's like, oh, that's
car
right.
05
This is where that
Japanese
thing. Trying to find my old forum thread that never got an answer. It's a sentimentality thing. I wonder if they do keep that, actually, come to think of it. Fantastic. This music is not helping things right now. Great, we found a thumbnail. Cool car, don't look at explosions. I fucked your wife, shit lips. Samson says, I will bite at thee. He said, I will bite my at thee. He's saying that Abraham, watch out or he'll shoot him with laser gun and do kung fu. Also, gang will throw down. You are so creative. just noticed this cars are shooting at each other. Fantastic. Oh yeah, come to think of it.
Granny cream, fruit butter ice cream. We take the hot butter, mix it with the ice cream, freeze it up, cool. You can see it on your screen. Put it in your microwave, make it
F10427A. Submitted a support ticket.
Downloading Saunders Poetry Journal.
Work in customer support myself, so I'm not completely averse to it. Ah. That's my friend. Hey, dog, how's it going?
Thank you.
I have to wait for that to pop up, but thank you for following whoever that was. I can't actually read that. I was too late. Alright. Because I have to have this in... Oh, now it's in full screen. Ugh. I have to have the actual video in full screen. Otherwise, this is unreadable. Oh, it's Chowder Man. Okay. I wasn't reading. It probably said that on the screen.
Downloading one-legged man. Downloading Chowderman one-legged man.
Wait. Good. It's good. Okay. That's good. I'm trying making a new account and going to forums that only goes back 3 months. Ah. First time I heard of this track was in the most unusual places to find Sauce VOD, one of his series being classic game commercials, later renamed to Commercial Chaos, because apparently fans love it when he just generates a YouTube poop every now and then. And one of them contains the track that humorously cut towards somebody's say. Take Granny's hot butt, mix it with the cream from a dick. It's like, oh duh, it says it up there. God damn it. Oh no! Carrot. Make me a sandwich? No! I was about to say if this was accurate, it would have YouTube poops. It's like, right, we're in 1999, it wouldn't have those yet. That shit didn't even exist yet. Got a meeting Saturday with the Catholic priest, learning and studying for how we could bring unity to the whole church. Right, you were the one who said that you were into church. Alright, that's pretty cool. How you doing, Mushito, the mushing? Watermelon. There you go. She almost died. She's fine.
Counselor Ronnie reporting for duty. For duty. Duty. Drugs make you pretty lame.
And hopefully... Nah. Hope... Oh my god. Hope your meeting goes well on Saturday. I don't know what happened to me. Unfortunately, I don't have the clip because I don't know what episode it was. Well, I can at least... One sec.
If you're a cool teen, don't insert a bean. If you're a cool teen, don't insert a bean. Don't do it. Don't do it. Your brand tells you to put something in your butt. Don't do it. Don't do it. And by the way, if you're not a shonker, nice one.
Didn't want to hear you. Didn't want you guys to hear me essentially fondling the mic. But there it is. There's the Siva Cutter one.
I had a buddy named Vinny.
We've probably both got baptism of desire. You don't have to figure that one out too, like I know I'll find it eventually. I do have the vaguest memory of one of the YouTube poop streams at least. Or at least the highlight video of it. Fucking. Silly creature. 00706A. Really? Alright, we already got into Zane's. Tiff, you got anything for us? Dear HSPD enforcers, please look at the chat logs and do something with these idiots. Right, we already did that one. The Tale of Smolder Boulder! I'm gonna be singing as I so we're walking down the block now. True Tranquility virus apology. Me and Tim, okay, mostly Tim, would like to apologize to everyone for that gross virus thing. It was supposed to just be a joke between us, but Tim thought I actually thought it'd be cool to give everyone a joke virus and it almost got into big trouble. What in the world? Digital Parasite Reborn. Alright, so that's already been there. P.S. My nickname is not Marshmallow, that's Tim's dumb idea. My pics. Finally got a scanner so I'll be able to upload pictures and drawings if I ever finish one and stuff. This is me flirting with that girl in the reflection. She's pretty cute, right? I went as Cynthia from the Techno Wizard for Halloween. It was also my first Halloween party. Woo! Cybercog rocks! Tale of Smolder Boulder. Here's my take on the Dr. Smolder Boulder of Sherry the Psychic fame. This is a choose-your-own ending story, so be careful. Amazing art by Tim. Opens the book for you. Begins reading. Dr. Smolder Boulder was a not nice man. He huffed at his family and laughed at his friends. He stomped through the flowers and double-dunked chips. He defaces public statues with pictures of lips. Turns page with a serious face now. But sometimes Dr. Smolder Boulder gets angry. He gets tired of taking the blame. He knocks 2.5 times at your door and screams at you out your family name. Turns page with a really serious face. How do you knock 2.5 times? Is it just like... And if you open the door, turns page with no face. Ooh! He'll tear down your pictures, knock holes in your walls, drink your hot chocolate, pound on your floors, break your glass dishes, smash through your table, crack every window, if he's willing and able. Turns page where you realize I was never there. And when he crouches over your body, he'll say with a stony-faced grin, you shouldn't have called me a bad guy because now the doctor is in. Live it. This is gonna be a door-knocking sound, but only plays half of it. This game is based on true stories from Hypnospace. I understand. You are drinking hot chocolate in your average, ordinary suburban house in eastern Connecticut. Oh god, we're back to hauntings in Connecticut again. We never escape faith after all. What do? Add marshmallows. Reject marshmallows. We're gonna take them. Suddenly, you hear a knock on the door, charged with menace. What do? Stay where you are. You remain where you are. Why move? You've got a cup of hot chocolate sprinkled with fluffy marshmallows and a peaceful night ahead of you. Or so you think. What do? Sip the chocolate of foreshadowing. As you raise the cup to your descriptive lips, you hear another knocking at the door. What do? Let's open if they're gonna be so stubborn. You go to your door. Oh, sorry, your door, and when you open it, there's nothing there. The porch light seems darker somehow, dimmer, dangerous like a poison soup. What do? Turn off the light. You're about to take another sip from your neglected drink before you hear a very weird sound, like an egg that hasn't finished cracking. It's coming from the door. Suddenly a scream. Eclair! What do? Stay on the couch! Are you crazy? You stay right where you are as the pounding ceases and the scream fades away like a paper bag over a skull. It makes sense, right? Right? Suddenly you feel something move through you. It leaves a pit in your stomach like a stone. A stony grin. What do? Try not to freak out. There's something wrong standing in your living room, guzzling hot chocolate like a car with thin gas. The book never said what would happen if you didn't open the door. The cup shatters near your ears like a gunshot. You scream. It wanted marshmallows. Dr. Smolder Boulder doesn't have hands or feet. He's smooth and tall and distorted like a baby's foggy dream, like the first fear you ever had when you were a kid. How does he exist? Wait, what is he doing? Oh no. What's happening? Ah! The vision hits you like a truck, a big one. Your body suspended as something gets smaller and larger all at the same time. Bigger than the sky and tinier than an ant. It goes inside of you and stays there. It moves. You can already feel the glass beneath your fingernails and the rocks in your teeth and the splinters of wood in the bashed up leg that doesn't belong to you anymore. No. A+ timing, Mushi 2. Yes, the doctor is in. They shouldn't have made him angry. He wanted marshmallows. The end. How do you end a game? A+ timing there, fella. Oy vey. Whoop, I hit the enter key by accident. Does Linda have any? All right, I was gonna check her. 17105A. You got anything? She do.
Downloading scary digital parasites. Downloading scary Smolder Boulder.
Escape the chopping mall. Wow! Whoops. A collaboration between Linda of Linda's Library of Weird and Dark Twilight Tiff. Weird Twilight. You explore a virtual mall by rotating a first-person view. You can encounter scaries randomly by clicking on the various sections of the mall. Also, make some secrets. Art from Linda. Mall map. 10 or more scaries? Some sound effects. Are you gonna reactivate the internet booster? No, that thing keeps spooking me. Hey, Tim, I know you'll probably see this. This is probably going to be a scary between me and Linda. Sorry. Also, I will absolutely not answer any more messages if you call me that name. I told you I don't like it already. Chopping spree. Idea for Tim. 4 to 6 people who have kind of sad lives based on some of the people we talked about. Gus, Arlen, etc., etc. They get some kind of virus and affects their brain. Tim, this is your chance for gore, I guess, you freak. But then you can exploit their computer files and find some neat things about them. Maybe Arlen is writing a novel, or Burn Rubber writes little poems to his deceased wife. I don't know. You might think this is too girly and sensitive. Tim, another idea. Get this. A scary based around a demonic deliverance story on Sherry Heel's page, BWL, and it ends up being a potato? I don't know. No gore this time, but just a nice creepy ghost story about a potato devil. Chit-chat me. What's Linda got going on? Hanukkah begins in only 2 weeks. Ah! Aren't we on like the 4th night IRL? Or 5th? I thought the file was hey, my name is Jeff. My name is Jeff. Hanukkah started on Sunday. Okay, so that's the night. Alright, first night, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Okay, so we're on the 4th night. Well, tonight is gonna be the 5th night. Tonight, Thursday, at night. You know what I'm trying to say. comic shop, a tribute. Comic shop was my home in Hypnospace. No one there, okay, other than Roddy and Blastroidio even read comics. Most of us are movie buffs and couch potatoes still at work somehow. That's right, I already read those. Faster! What else we got for scaries? Oh, it's just the two of you. Ah! I keep coming here and spooking the crap out of myself. Where is the chopping mall one? Did you guys already make it, or have you not made it yet? Scaries. Yes, they haven't. They were only talking about making Escape the Chopping Mall. They haven't actually done it yet. Squishy. Hot dog. Just hit me. Does Linda have a list page? 08131A. Ah, really, Linda? Oh well. Hey, it's Linda! 00656D. D, stupid D. Teen-Up sticker, Wyatt 2000 challenge. All you're gonna find here is random nonsense from Minx. Also, this is really bad wallpaper that I should probably just delete.
Downloading Terry Snowman. Downloading Teen-Up sticker.
Terry Snowman, you say?
Downloading Y2000 challenge.
It literally is just tampons. Like, look, you can see. They just painted the tip green. Can you survive the 48-hour Y2000 sleeping challenge? Win $100,000 from the Merchant Brothers. Over 18 only. They have to make the prop out of something. Let's see what Terry Snowman is. Yeah! Oh, but I can't see him. Okay, there we go. There we go. We're gonna put that over his drums. There we are. Why are you so unhappy? Here we go. Lookout Ministries. Do your best to present yourself to God as one approved, a worker who does not need to be ashamed and who correctly handles the word of truth. 2 Timothy 2:15. 25776A. Huh. Did I write that right? I guess I just don't. Witchcraft alert. Demonic online healers. Take no part in the unfruitful works of darkness, but instead expose them. Ephesians 5:11. Demonic psychic healers. Make no bones about it. This is witchcraft. Better a slap from a friend than a kiss from an enemy. Well, my friends, today I am your friend, so get ready for a spiritual slap. If you don't like it, grow up because playtime is over. It's time to get serious because your life could be at stake if you continue to open yourself up to attacks from the enemy. We all know there is someone in this very hypnospace zone who has made herself a servant of the father of lies. I'm not here to say she is a fraud or a phony. I do not believe this. I believe the power she taps into is very real. This is the power of witchcraft. Witchcraft has been practiced since biblical times. And it simply means you want your own way, not God's way. I want it now, 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 like a toddler. I want it now, 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 now. Jesus said, not my will, but yours be done. But psychics say the opposite. Well, she will supernaturally help you have it your way at a price. The price of risking your soul to hell. Is it worth it? Do not be deceived. By going to psychics, you are putting your future in the hands of the dark powers instead of in the loving hands of God. Okay, but who is she? Who is it? Show me the object of ridicule. Magic orb have 05677A. Who's running this? Oh, doggone it. Orville Anderson, 49 years old, Tallulah Falls, Colorado. This son reminds me of I'm the angriest man who ever lived. Ding dong, that must be the pizza. You got anything, Steve guy? 02936A. Damn it. Does the search count capitalization? Nah, it's not case sensitive. You got anything, Gus? Oh yeah, that's right. I think there should be something new. I already have that. Serenity Tower. Scroll down for a new portal. Gus's Heavenly Stair. Oh, that's right. 06010A. Gus, you're a lame ass. Let's climb the Heavenly Stair. You're walking along a beach on a breezy day, when suddenly a long shimmering staircase unfurls before you and appears to have no end. I said, let's go to that damn beach! It was great! Wow, this is one long set of stairs, you think. You don't feel tired, though. And energy compels you to continue to climb almost as if it were pulling you up. Up and up and... Son of a bitch! Stop interrupting! Where'd you drop it? Ah, there you are. Oh, what's that? You don't like that? Thought something moved in my room. It's like, huh? Alright, fine, I'll be nice. I'll be nice. Comic panel, and I let that Mike Pollock decide to voice over this particular panel. Let's have a looky. Alright, where was I? Energy compels you to continue to climb as if it were pulling you up, up, and up, and up, until eventually you find yourself surrounded by the clouds of Earth's atmosphere. Hold on. That must be the pizza. The excitement of discovering this big, huge staircase has overtaken you and filled you with hope. You're running up, almost sprinting now. You're still not tired. Suddenly you find yourself in outer space. The stars are beautiful up here. It might just be ascending to heaven, but we keep going. You must be running 10,000 miles per hour now. Planets are flying by as asteroids zing overhead. You see space aliens and wave at them as you soar through the multicolored nebulae. Wowie, wow, wow. We're back at the stage and we're back at that big pyramid in Yumeniki, I see. You're running so super duper speedily now that time itself begins to warp. Colors melt around you as though made of candle wax. What an adventure! What a beautiful and long, big staircase! You feel yourself melt into your surroundings as your climb begins to slow. Now you feel that you're floating, softly, gently. You pass the spirits of children waiting to be born. You wave. They wave back and coo. The stair continues. It's so long. Where does it end? Yeah, I don't like that. It's scary. You hear the crash of thunder and find yourself in the middle of a heavy storm. Lightning jumps between floating objects in the distance. As the objects draw nearer, you see that there's stacks of books with wings representing human knowledge and achievement. They, too, are part of the big staircase. I don't remember any planets, but you did mention something falling from the sky. There needs to be some park in the middle of the night on a cliff. You hear a voice call your name. The stair begins to rotate until you're unsure? What about my unsure? Of whether you're ascending or descending. You feel your feet make contact with wet sand as the stair fades from view. You're walking along the coast now, enjoying the sea. Now we're back where we started. What did you do to get 2 violation points, Gus? There's only one way to see it all backwards. Long jump up the stairs. Cosmic Prayer, Healing Chamber, Portal for Sherry. Anything new in the bazaar? I already got that. Ooh! Shivered, sorry. I just had a tiny little chill. It's fine. Wonder if she's thinking about me right now, right now. Who the F are Jesus Jones? I don't fucking know. What was I thinking of? Sherry. Proven healing techniques, is that what that says? Okay, yeah. From world-renowned spiritual guru Sherry Claire. Special friends, Gus's Temple of Serenity. Gus started out as a frequent client and has turned out to be a really amazing person. Please do visit his page, it is a work of art. The only client testimony she has. If you'd like a consultation, please send me a chit-chat at Sherry Hills to get the access code for my services page. Thank you to Gearhead Greg for the security and password tips. He's so helpful. Unfortunately, this is an extra step I must take to keep my pages away from prying eyes. Picking a secure password. One question I get almost every day is how to best go about making up a password that online criminals won't be able to guess. Here's a good method. Use personal information that only you know. This is personally, my favorite method. A great example might be the city you live plus your favorite hobby plus your birth year. So if you live in Denver, you're 29 and your favorite hobby is computers. Wow, mine too! Your password will look like this. Denver Computers 1970. Good luck cracking this password, hackers. City, hobby, birth year. That's important for something like however what. Oh my gosh, I'm starting to get tired. Enter your password. One two nine seven seven A. Was it her birth date or rather her town, or was it his? I should probably figure this out anyway. 1999 minus 1950. Alright.
You got trouble.
Shit! What's hers? 62. Asbury. Shit, I don't remember how to do hers. What's wrong with my autocorrect? I meant to say this isn't. This is the stairs also. Like the Sun Park. Asbury Park, New Jersey. Psychic. Ugh.
You got trouble.
Doesn't match any of them. Similar to more than one password on file, but doesn't match any of them. Please. What? Ah, there we go. I spelled psychic wrong. Consult with me now. I have multiple plans available for you to choose from. If you don't see what you like, send me a message. Note, HSPD, please. I need to survive. This is the only way I can pay my rent. Don't remove this, please. I paid you good money to be in Hypnospace. Sorry, bitch.
You got trouble. You got trouble. You got trouble.
Report this, bitch.
You got trouble.
Get rid of this hoe.
Important message received from dispatch.
Wowie. Nice to find on the Kappa Cash buttons. We've been letting these weird payment processors slip lately because it's been so hectic around here. Added a case so you can close it and cash in. Ah! K! For heaven's sake. How do I access their friends page? Burn her! Burn the witch! Get rid of her! What else can I do? I haven't gotten to that one. Oh, that's right. There's something else I can get in Starport Castle Dream Station. That's right, it's not even in here. I don't know where I'm going anymore. There we are. Oh, I might as well just do it. Karen? Can I even access this yet? I know you think you're above the rules, but please no text visible in the Freelands. It makes it feel like just a page and not another world. Sorry about the music, make your own Freelands. If you don't like it, it's a free country. This song is incredibly stupid. Please stop re-adding it to my page or you will come to regret it. HypnoCure Pro for 1 HC.
Downloading Hypnopace.
Hell yeah, dog. There we are. Now we got the safe mode button.
Downloading Hypnos_Dream Tools. Welcome to Accelerator Island.
Oh, Accelerator Island. Right, I don't think I ever actually went in here. Cybercog Cogulus Collectio happening September 10th to 12th. September, what? December 10th to 12th, 1999 at the Appleton Convention Center. Be there! I gotta catch a bus tomorrow. Enjoy the game and good night. Good night, Rafe. I should probably start packing it in too, but I want to see some of the Dreamscape things that I couldn't find last time. Welcome to Gary's Control Room. If you've been to a Cybercog event, we've probably met. I've attended over 20 events all over the country over the last 3 years. I just remembered what's going on with my pet. Fuck. Whoopsie daisies. Whoops.
You got trouble.
Oopsie daisies. Check out my new interactive illustrated story here. Cybercog Rebirth. Interactive fiction by Gary. Copyright 1998. My Cybercog community resources page. Join us on the Crankline path. Click the above link for info on an upcoming Cybercog convention. It's gonna be huge! Hey, thanks for showing up, Rife. Enjoy your bus. Let's see, Cybercog Rebirth. Oh, I'll do that later. Cybercog Community Resources page. keynote speaker Gil Sanders. I'm proud to present a brand new CyberCog event right in Appleton, Wisconsin. CyberCog Cogulus Collectio, December 10th to 12th, 1999 at the Appleton Convention Center. Chit-chat me for details. Other CyberCogian pages, Gil and Sarah Sanders, the Wizard Eagle, an odd but cool duck. Former Hypnospace Cybercoggers, Raised Piston. Raised what? No. Arcane Abacus Zero, and Crypticus. Hackzack 909. Uh-oh. Oh, right, him.
Activated.
Evidently, NetSolder Builder built structures, digital homesteads such as this, are no longer supported. I feel betrayed. Your pet starts playing Piano Man. You're an ordinary person. A nothing. A nobody. Deep inside you, something calls for release from the meaningless, from the routine of everyday life. You crave to decaveritinge of the techno-shamanatrix. Is that first one even a fucking word? I mean, there's plenty of words that I don't know, but what in the name of fuck? Literally the only thing it links to is a Hypnospace Outlaw playthrough on the Something Awful forums. Find meaning. Be a nobody. This is clearly the incorrect choice. You think you chose it to push the boundaries of this digital introduction inside a digital world, introducing you to a mechanico-digital subgenre of digital fiction. But in fact, you choose it to punish yourself. You do not believe you deserve to change, to evolve, to discover the gears that turned enlightenment. I weep for you. Alright, you pretentious ass. Find meaning. Black lightning cracks the sky like a rusty dagger, stabbing the egg yolk heart of a dying machine god. The faint sound of cogs turning comes through the broken window. Sweet smell of hot oil following the appearance of a figure in the living room of your home with a second mortgage. The figure is wearing an ankle-length black trench coat, dark sunglasses with code floating in their reflection, a pipe holster, and a top hat covered in clanking, clicking machinery. It is the Techno-Shamanatrix, master of Cybercog. Ask what the Techno-Shamanatrix is doing in your house. Reject his blessings! Don't even know either. You look like Starling, and I don't like that. I have come to save you, Gary, says the Techno-Shamanatrix with a voice like a creaking engine. I will touch your mechanical mind with the enlightenment of the Plexi fuck you. But before I can, you must know something, he finishes with a whisper. What? You scream. This path requires sacrifice. He roars. Follow the path. Let's begin then, Gary, he yells officiously. First, you must give me your kids. Stranger danger! What? You say under your breath, but loud enough for him to hear. My kids? Why? The time you spend pursuing their interests will drag you from the holy path of the Cybercog, he replies. Say no. Don't pick this. Give them your kids. Sweaty days, attending soccer games and cringing at adolescent talent competitions melt from your life like scales from the eyes of a person with blepharitis. That's not even a thing. Give me your job, the master of Cybercog says. If that wasn't clear. Gladly. Board meetings are sudden nil, a thing of the past Cybercogian magic. You couldn't be happier. Give me your so-called home, the Techno-Shamanatrix hisses. With intensity, his soot-covered snuff boots glowing in the moonlight. Why are his boots glowing? You think you're so special because you have boots. I gotta stop that. How could I do that, you might say? The only home you require is the companionship of your cybercog companions, he informs you, truth ringing in his voice. Convention halls and sofas will provide for every shelter need you may have. So I'm gonna be a fucking bum? Sure thing. Ignoring mortgage payments is easy. When the bank calls, don't pick up. Hiding from collection agents is trickier, but if you PM me, I can give some advice for that. Of course you can. Gary, I know this will be hard for you. The techno-shaminatrix begins to intone, his cog-covered hat. Grinds out a condolence. Give me your marriage, he finally says. Actually, it won't be hard at all. Hello, and thank you for entering the Cybercog. It might surprise you, but this story is actually somewhat autobiographically based. I'm Gary. Not saying that I'm the character, but I'm literally Gary. My name is Gary in real life. Hi. The Cybercog community is big, welcoming, and growing. If you too wish to follow the Crankline path and find increased meaning in the digital world, here is my page with links to other Cybercogian pages as well as Cybercog gathering events where you'll find our members in the new millennium. That's spelled wrong. Granted, that's not the only spelling error on this dude's page. I can't wait to see you there. Alright, let's carefully search for NSDP. Not to be confused with the other thing.
Safe mode activated.
HSP conversion supported only for NS page builder. And please remake this page in HS page builder. Asher. Dark. Atmospheric. Music. I thought I'd make a Hypnospace page and post some new music I'm making. I also enjoy digging through Hypnospace for new things to listen to, so please message me on ChitChat if you have something to share. I'm now part of the cavern. Search for it. Picture added upon request. Weird seeing my own face on here. It's an older track called Dunes from when I was first experimenting with atmospheric music. Give.
Downloading Asher Dunes. Downloading Asher still. Downloading.
Lately, I've been experimenting with some new sounds. Some of these might become part of an album one day. I work really slow, so it probably won't be ready until I'm 48, BWL. How old are you? 28. Ah, shit, there is an ad going. Whoops! Alright. Sorry about that. You'll get to see it on YouTube eventually. I have another side project which I'm starting to write Dark Haze under. Here's my first track, Midnight. I'm trying to think of a band name, so if you have any ideas, chit-chat me. For now, it's just Asher.
Downloading Asher Midnight.
Now featured on the Observer's game page. Check it out by clicking here.
Music file added to Tunebox library.
Alright, well, I'll install that, but I won't use it yet. I'm gonna use it once I clear the chapters. Double witness.
Safe mode activated.
Cyber Slugs, Double Witness Lounge. Room 601. Info and cast list. You are here. Double Witness is a real crime drama mini-series that premiered on September 20th, 1999 as the second TV series by Stephen Larris following 1991's underrated dark comedy Dark Corners. Double Witness exhibits an uncharacteristic embrace of new technology by Larris with the inclusion of a fictional sleep time service called Dreamtown. Large portions of episodes are held there, though the lifelike graphics and immersive nature of DW's Dreamtown are far removed from the more grounded reality of things. Story of Double Witness is impossible to put into words without damaging the mounting sense of dread, wonder, and mystery that accompanies a virgin viewing. So please consider following along when it airs on Fridays on AQB and only read along after you've seen it. If you've missed episodes, I'm sure someone in your area has it on tape. Check your local TV zines. FBI agent Derek Both Barrels Jones, played by Gary Nelson. Mayor Sari Winkleman, played by Lucy Chapman. Sheriff Ted Mitch McLean, played by Tommy Padrello. Cindy Applesmith, Giant Thumb, played by himself. FBI agent Alonzo Danda, played by Valero Alto. Pike, Cyber Sofa Slugs bio. I am a voracious consumer of TV and TV movies who literally sleeps on stacks of videotapes. My videotape player is essentially my life support machine. I love trading tapes locally, and I especially enjoy new-to-me programs that may have slipped through the cracks. Check out Cyber Sofa Slug on NetSettler for a more comprehensive overview of my collection. Unfortunately, I'm probably not going to be on Hypnospace for too much longer, maybe only until this series ends. I have a sleeping disorder, and as neat as sleep time is, it seems to worsen it substantially. Plus this NetSettler nonsense is driving me crazy. I just get my page up and they make it unviewable by almost everyone. If it wasn't for some kind mystery person sending me HypnoCure Pro, I wouldn't be able to even see it myself. Yes, I know about the Freelands, and no, I will not join. No way, no how. Disclaimer, Double Witness, not the property of Cyber Sofa Slug, graphics used with permission, blah blah blah. Recent episodes. Keeping the two most recent eps for faster loading. Chichemi for HXT summary of earlier episodes. Sidney Applesmith falls to call up a mysterious figure to a mysterious beachside cavern and falls unconscious after he utters the words "Pike speaks only to Pike" and tapes a photograph of his face to her forehead. She wakes up sometime later and accidentally spills apple juice on her copy of an ancient demonic text, giving her the ability to sing more perfectly than anyone has ever sung before. A concert is organized with the President of the United States due to attend, but unfortunately for Little Tree, hackers have been reprogramming to mind a Sheriff Ted Mitch McLean to become evil. Where is Derek Both Barrels Jones when you need him? He's, what? Getting engaged? FBI agent Derek Both Barrels Jones has a problem. A bomb is going to go off at Cindy Applesmith's concert, but Jones just can't get sleepy enough to enter Dreamtown and find the killer. It's a race against time to find dream treats and doze off before it's too late. If you have... That's the laugh from the Plants vs. Zombies start screen. If you have your own comments, please chit-chat me and I'll add them to this page. Maybe this shows numerous inconsistencies with real sleep time services. Users cannot, quote-unquote, fight to the death in mad cage battles with cyber beams. Are explainable not by Furnace being clueless or lazy scripts from TV crime writers who don't understand technology, but through false memories. The show takes place in an alternate reality. And it's our Sally Winkleman who has somehow breached through to their world. Also, the hackers who reprogrammed Both Barrels are actually three little thumb kids. I told you they looked weird. Also, pay more attention to the apple juice. It's a sign. I remember hearing that it used to be a really old stock sound. I'm not surprised. Your thoughts. Just started watching, but this show is so much better than that vapid Desperate in Dallas. Is there a real version of Dream Treats? Hypnospace taking 2 to 3 hours to kick in is sometimes a major drag. Also, that man from the cavern. I can't find the actor in the credits. Anyone know who this fellow is? Queen of Sandiverse. Hello, welcome to my 3D page. My username on here is RenderMan33, but you can call me Bryce, my real name, instead if you want. Here's where I put 3D renders I've made. I started using FDTK Antelope a few years ago, and I think I'm getting okay at it. Antelope is cool because it's easy to make wallpapers with it. Made some wallpapers with it, then you can download here. Just click a picture to download it.
Downloading Magic Spiral. Downloading Moons. Downloading Game Boy. Downloading Blue Ridges. Downloading Cotton Candy Crystals.
I have also made stickers of mountains and planets and other objects from Antelope when I got Hypnospace, because right now there isn't a version for HypnoS. If you download the blank background and the stickers, you can make a wallpaper of your own, even without it. GIF.
Downloading 9 files.
The rest of the 3D graphics on this page were made with NeoVision, which is cool too. Even though I haven't been using it for as long as Antelope and it's more difficult. You can use all these things for your pages too. Just please tell people about mine. If they ask you where it came from, I would appreciate it a lot. This does not have anything to do with 3D art, but Merchantsoft has hidden all NetStutter pages from Hypnospace and made them unreadable to people without HypnoCure Pro. This is very bad for my page because I have had it for a long time and can't convert it into a Hypnospace page. If any enforcers read this, I am asking you to please ask if they can unhide these pages. They mean a lot to us people who can still use them. Check out my friend Steve Guy's page about this. His NetSettler page does not get hidden, and he is sticking up for us NetSettlers. Yeah.
Virus detected. For your safety, please open HypnoCure and click Cure Me now. Safe mode activated.
You got trouble. Hey man. Look out!
Let's go. You'll never be a punk.
Loser. He's back.
I'm back.
You got trouble.
Downloading Steve Stone 01. Downloading Steve Stone 03. Downloading Steve Stone 02.
Robot. Robot.
God, this is like actual noise now. What?
Safe mode activated.
Coming soon from Double Edge Software, a Christian game that doesn't stink. Chosen, anointed, no fear, no limits. Created in cooperation with the Patriot Hill Bible Church Youth Group and youth pastor Chet Stone, hitting the shelves of your favorite Christian bookstore probably in late 2000. Thy word is a lamp unto my feet and a kick unto their behind. Chet Stone, hero chosen, anointed, no fear, no limits. Zero 01003A. Yo. Fuck. You got anything? 21101A. Really? Reggie is online. This is a safe page. I am beef brain shield protected. I am now a subscriber on Hypnospace. Yippee! No more free trial for me. Hey y'all, it's Reggie here and finally on this thing. Not an Amish guy anymore. I already read that. Write me a message. Thanks to Gearhead Greg for helping me learn how to make my page nicer. He's a real computer whiz. I am not a communist, but I have to apologize for the accusatory words I made last time. I guess you shouldn't judge people before meeting them. Stop sending money. One is a good man. I have news about the T-Nubs. They are a hoax. Ask Gearhead Greg. Gearhead Greg, Jazz Reviews, Noble Warlock, and Send Me Money are so funny and helpful. My page looks better than ever. This is great. Anyway. Like do woodworking, just little things like chairs and steps. Trying to redo my porch because the wood is rotting away, but that's a huge job. Gotta save up money. Let's see here. I also like movies, all kinds of movies, just not too violent or not too much sex stuff. I always was in the army. You can take the man out of the army, but you can't take the army out of the man. Anyway, have a good day. Columbus is my daughter and son-in-law's dog. He's an old fellow like me, but he's still going. Proud of our boys in the army. Utmost respect to you and your sacrifice. I'm pretty new to carpentry and only been doing it around 10 years, but working with wood, but I have learned a few handy things that can help. One, wood insert lock nuts. You see the little grooves on one side. Those are not, I repeat, not for you to shove a flat-tip screwdriver in. Those are sharp tips that act as cutting points to make it easier to screw into the wood. Put a bolt with some nuts on it on the other side and use a socket wrench to screw it into the hole you drilled for. Measure twice, cut once. Do not wear gloves when working with powered cutting tools, jigsaw, circular saw, table saw, etc. Your glove can get caught in the blade and, well, I think you can see where this is going. Yeehaw! Cutting awkward dimension boards into equal pieces. Don't feel like calculating what 1/3 of 11 3/8 is. Lay your tape measure diagonally across the board until it measures, for example, 12 inches. Then make marks at the 4 and 8 inch points. This example assumes you want 3 equal-sized pieces. Repeat this a few times down the length of the board and connect the dots through to the edges to mark where to cut. Measure twice, cut once! Measure circles easily by taking a wood yardstick, drilling a hole in the center next to the 1-inch mark. Add 1 to your circle radius and drill a hole in the center at this point. Stick a pin or nail in the 1-inch hole in your board and use a pencil in the other hole to draw your circle. Listen, please. Measure twice, cut once, please! Here are my wife and my anniversary pics. Thanks, Gearhead Greg. Mavis. Nah, that doesn't deactivate it. Well, that'll help Gearhead Greg. I'm Bobby. I love football and working on projects out back. Ah, fuck, another one that's a free trial. Right, Gearhead Greg is in, not here.
Counselor Ronnie reporting for duty. For duty. Duty. Drugs make you pretty lame. Duty.
No, he's not in here. Where's this bastard again? Was he in the cafe? Okay, he is.
Counselor Ronnie reporting for duty. For duty. Drugs are bad. You can't take them.
Check out my what in the world page. It's me. Hi everyone, don't share the T-Nub hoax. My niece is in high school and has never heard of such a thing. I tried notifying Counselor Ronnie that it's just a hoax, but no reply, just FYI. Meow.
By the way, if you're not a shocker,
What in the world is chit-chat? Chit-chat for HypnoOS PAL system is presently broken, meaning that members who aren't technically your pals may send you messages. No word back on when a fix is coming.
I had a buddy named Vinny. He could stuff an entire pizza in his mouth. All without drugs.
Granny creams, hot butter ice cream. You take the hot butter, mix it with the ice cream.
Link to my sandwich encryption info page.
Put it in your microwave.
Which files do you need protected?
We call it heat and sip.
Ever see a file that looks like this? That's a sandwiched file. Sandwich encryption is a file encryption and compression tool made by Sam Parker, RIP, and Roddy Wall, who now works at Merchantsoft in 1995 for Flamingo OS. Smaller file sizes. Protect files from the mindless masses because it wasn't a mainstream commercial product. Only elite power users even know about sandwiching files. This has led to a few less than savory uses of the software, but most sandwich users are good and honest folk who have nothing to hide. While Sandwich isn't officially supported by HypnoOS, there may be a way to decrypt locked sandwich files. You'll have to chit-chat with me for more information. Roddy Wall, as mentioned above, he helped invent Sandwich, may also be able to help. He's currently working on Hypnospace's virtual pets game and has a page in Hypnospace.
Cycling's free, so stop being lazy. 50 minutes before the end. Let me remind you it's soon, so now let's be friends. Are you crying in your sweater? Or are you sweating? It's amazing what you wager with all your betting that the earth will stay an icicle. Come on, Trina, is it really tricycle? Right on two wheels, it's the new deal, and stop forgetting. Swatter, 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 swatter. It's a sweater made from water. Squatter, 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 squatter. The new underwear swatter. Velvet snowman. Where did you go, man? Into the swatter, 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 into the swatter.
Ah, goodness. Yeah, I'm wiped. Yeah, I guess we can call it here. We'll call it here for right now. What's going on? Nothing really. We'll just end it here. Alright, thank you all for being here tonight. Thank you for the new follower. There's probably was asking for a friend if he wasn't following already. Can't remember. Oh, yep, it was him. Thank you for following once again. I just couldn't see the text on screen because I'm in full screen and I had to look at my own stream replay. But thank you all for being here, everybody. Tomorrow, or I guess tonight rather, it's Grandia again. So look forward to that. Alrighty. Good night, everybody. Mwah.
Counselor Ronnie reporting for duty. For duty. Duty. Drugs make